joining her. Close that. Wow. Oh. What?
I kind of froze for a second. It's cutscene. Oh! Fudge
Oh,
me.
there he is.
There he is.
There's who? What?
If Kullervo just turned up.
Oh.
Filippo.
Calypso! She stole my heart. Sorry. 5 climbs to do the guaranteed mission, and he has a chance to show up during part 6 of 6, or as a random mission while out in this.
Yeah.
I feel like...
I know.
Oops, I'm down.
The guaranteed mission is only for a period of time.
My god, I suck at...
I'll try to pick you up. I'm trying to... Are you up?
I'm up, but he's on my
You good?
head.
Okay, I'm going Warframe. Baruch!
Wait, what? What?
I went in my Warframe.
Same button. To
Took him out Warframe.
No idea. No idea. Take your word for it.
See? I turned into Baruch.
Great.
I maxed my skills out so I can do that.
Okay, so that's not something I should be able to do all the time then. It's because you've got
No.
something special.
Thank
you.
Well, you could get it if you focus on one of these skill paths.
Yeah, the points that you spend, yes. Okay, that's
Yeah.
what I was trying to figure out. You kind of just threw that at me and expected me to know.
I thought we talked about it.
No. No.
How do we get out? The door's closed. Let me out. Let me out.
Can we do it again?
Oh.
No idea.
Did you get your loot?
We can fly out. Is it restartable?
Probably not.
Do we get anything from it?
Check your loot.
I don't see the. Oh yeah, four essence we got.
I got a fish.
That was kind of cool.
There you go.
Yeah,
A fly, and only once a run, you get it when you leave. I see. Thanks, Flash. At least I'm openly saying that I really just have no idea what I'm doing half the time with it.
How's it going?
That's fine. I'll learn eventually.
Good.
You good? You already got the new frame?
No.
Well, I don't know.
I mean, you could. You just drop 400 platinum.
600.
I mean, yeah, you could just drop.
No, 600.
platinum.
600.
No, it's 400 or 600 for the whole set, isn't it?
I would buy the whole set if I was going to buy the set.
Ah, I see. Fair enough.
And he's 325.
You just can't get it from the shop from end of missions. I see. Love the Zaraman in the background says email
I
DE.
do.
There's a nice patch of blue in amongst all this red. My hand tracker's cooking me. Not again.
Not
I
again.
might have to get the new one. It's too hot for this. Like, I can put my hand like this far away from it and feel the heat coming off. Get into the portal.
Into the portal.
I'm into the portal. Set is 600, 325 for just the frame. Ah, even cheaper than I remember thought. So this is sparkly. No, this has got to come off. It's too hot for this. I'm gonna have to find somewhere to hand mount this. Something. So I'm kind of just like cooking. The hand tracker's coming off for a while. Sorry, guys. Oh, way too spicy. Ha! Panning myself down. Yay, we're out. I think. Hey, at least I got my Velka Prime talents up. And some more intrinsic points. Might as well turn off the background music, so I'm not really listening to it much. There's a lot going on.
Is there?
That was kind of fun. We need to grab an Erfang.
I think Fungus is going to join when he gets home too. If that's okay.
He's working at the moment, isn't he?
He's off work.
Oh, okay.
He just has
I
to
hope
get
for
home.
fun reasons.
No, I'm saying this He normally gets off work at 5,
Uh,
but he's
yeah.
on his way home.
Well,
sorry, I'm quickly. I've got.
At least he won't be saying press Q, press Q, press Q. It was like having a fungi navi. It's like press Q instead of hey, listen.
What's I feel?
Oh, I love you guys so much.
Crying in the chat. Ah.
Oh my god, can two of you guys go? Like Harrow Prime and sorry. Oh wait, one of them did go. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've just got email
I thought they
D.
were both in.
Nope. I got the other spot.
Yep.
That's cool.
Nope, I don't know what we're going to do about this fellow, unless we want to reform.
Fudge is warm. I'll just go in with them, see if they're interested.
Yeah.
Stranger danger!
It's fine.
Stranger danger! Ah!
Ah.
Sorry. I'm going. I've got a date for the MRI. It's
Ooh.
the 1st,
Nice.
so not too long now. I've definitely got the sciatic knot and nerve caught. There's no two ways about it. All right, let's see what garbage I get for this next run, shall we?
Yeah.
And Hobbes, would you queue us up?
You can actually
Yeah, Candy.
see
Which one
what
is
you
it?
have now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you go to the spire, and there's 2 little icons by the spire once you are at the screen.
Ah.
There's the Warframe icon and then the
on.
weapons.
Bourbon, Octavia, Inaris Prime, Chroma Prime.
Oh,
That is
Garuda.
new.
Interesting.
Hey, Bunny. He's a good rabbit. Is it you? Are you a good rabbit? Yeah.
They announced that they were adding that when they announced
So
the new frame.
you can kind of gear up beforehand.
You can decide.
a
It's
little
like,
bit.
hey, I'm just gonna wait, or, oh, I'll do it.
I'll do it, but just let me fix this first.
I have 2 frames
think,
that have Pharma on it.
Yeah, I've got my Octavia. That makes me feel happy.
I got Brook
I've
and
got the
Stynex.
Pox. What do we want to do about this guy? Are you sure you just don't want to reform Hobbes?
Yeah, can do.
Alright, I'll cancel out them.
It's fine.
Leaving squad.
Oh, he hit Q just as I left. Now I feel like a dictator.
Well, maybe
It took too long.
it should have said 1 second or something in the chat. She says quickly going to check if we did actually say 1 second.
You won't
in
be able to
squad,
see that
someone
chat.
said 1 second.
Did they? Did they really, Hobbes? Or are you just trying to deliberately make me feel bad?
Just 1 second. Second. That's me. They didn't say it. They were just sitting there quietly.
You're being a dick. I see. I do. Why am I not surprised? Give me heartbroken. Give me that
I just
bullshit.
found the emotes. I never use the emotes.
You gonna queue us up? I
Yeah,
did
okay.
ask if you could do it on the last one. My request still
Yeah.
stands. I'm quickly googling
13
motion.
days, eh?
to. I feel like I might stick that on my throne list just to get at some point.
Oh, Erfang went live. I think
Huh?
maybe we can raid afterwards. Erfang's like, shut up, Pops.
I'm gonna run away now.
Did that thing go live?
Yeah, he
Maybe.
did. I got a pop up.
Ah, I will quickly update who's in Hobbes VT.
I said you
And-
to open up
Erfang.
Erfang's thing to get a whatchamacallit point. Can I just double check something with people and you can tell me yay or nay? Is it true that Warframes like Warframes like Korra and frickin' Titania and stuff, they still use stat sticks, right? Because I've got people adequately saying, "Oh, they don't
Adamant.
use statistics anymore," and I'm like, I'm pretty sure they do.
I don't know.
I don't have a very good choice of frames. I really don't. I guess I'm going Ivara. What's she got? Yeah, I'll take that.
We should be fine.
I hope so, because I really don't have an option.
We're
There's a
fine.
mod
We're
missing.
fine.
It's actually like one of very few good frames I've got.
Oh, do I not? Do...
Tonko, Estradvar,
Oh, I don't have a good melee
Right.
weapon for him.
Endura. Gotta be the fox. No, I've gotta go for my pox. Because the memes. So I just need a melee. Do I want the Arkham Branch or Endura? Let's go for Endura.
Which one's this?
That's it, I didn't think I had that.
Sneaky.
Hmm.
I turned you invisible. I turned us all invisible.
Okay, so I was just
Stealth.
wondering why you were giggling to yourself.
What do I got?
Hobbes is
If that
just
shot off the
having fun
reload.
by himself though, isn't he?
A little
I
bit.
mean, I am. I like to think I am.
Then I never focused on that stuff.
This might work. Okay.
I'm an angry jellyfish. Hear me roar.
Well, I'm gonna throw an angry jellyfish.
Wait, what melee?
Don't know.
I need to change my weapon real quick. Oh. It's fine.
I hate sorrow.
Win the
It's
case
so
race.
depressing.
Oh, I'm just gonna run this way then. Go on racing. And you hate sorrow. Why? What did
She's
they do
so
to you?
depressing.
Really?
You got the race?
Yeah.
Somebody started the race?
Wow. Now, which way do we go? And I'm off.
While you guys do that, I'm just gonna look for a couple of mini quests so we can up our stats.
Whoop. Gate skipped, I got a penalty. Starts off flying pretty quick. I'm not sprinting, but look at me go. Having a bit of trouble with my controller. And by a bit,
Is this
bit
what I
I
think
mean a
it
lot.
is?
I don't know. What are you doing, Hobbs?
Hang on. Do you guys want to do the side quest to try and get the bow?
I have the bow, but we could do it for Filia.
I have the bow. I don't know if you have it. I know Filia does.
I have it.
I
Is
probably do
the-
not. Ow, ow!
Tower, I think, is
No
here.
bully! Don't rig the race.
Is this
I'm
right?
bad enough as it is. It doesn't
Ow.
need rigging.
Yeah, the harbor.
Yeah, the tower's here.
It's up north.
Because this doesn't always spawn.
Please fly.
It's
Nearly.
it's up here, Hobbs, not down where you're at.
Is it not this one?
Nope. It's up in the north one. It's the Harbor.
Oh, yeah, shoot. Which one I'm on? Hang on, I'm coming up to you. Oh, I love fast teleporting.
That's the thing too? Good to know.
Yeah, if you put your movement speed up, you can teleport to other players and to key location.
Catch up. Also, thank you for the
Right.
stretch, Senpai. Good to see you.
Okay, Filia. On where we are, there are lots of these little mini puzzles. You need to solve all the puzzles and get them pointing to the tower in the middle. That will open the tower in the middle where you have to solve more puzzles and then hope the rare blueprint drops, which is the blueprint for the bow.
Did they fix this?
The other bits you get from doing the owl puzzles.
Oh, I think they fixed
Right.
it. There used to be a cheese,
Oh?
but it seems like they fixed it.
Cheese, but I'm told I need to get my cholesterol under control.
You used to be able to ram yourself into the gates down there
Oh,
Really?
and go through
I
it.
did it legit all this time?
It looks like they fixed it.
Oh.
Because you have to pretty much get your horse like jammed up enough in the gate where your drifter is through the gate a little bit.
if you dismount, it dismounts on the outside.
Yeah.
I used to do that on Deimos to get all the rare items from Deimos.
The vaults.
Alright, quickly spread my decree anyway before somebody spams Q at me.
Q. Is there a burb here?
Probably.
No, he's probably further up. Because I don't think Filia's done a bird either.
I'm not into birds, you are correct.
Not like that. One of the bird puzzles.
Not on this platform.
Prefer to be on the ground. I don't have my pilot's license. Being up there is scary.
Boom. Puzzle unlocked. The room.
I'm very glad. I don't think I saw any part of the puzzle.
You walk over to the holograms, click on it, and then do a little searchy, like a hacking turban.
I'm taking your word for it.
Now we just need to turn these statues the right way. These things. There. Waypoint 2.
Feel it. Right here, before you go.
Hi.
Intrinsics.
Ah. The Cave of Academy. Academy? Interesting. Let's go to see what Hobbes is doing.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Well,
So, this thing here is one of your traditional hacking terminals. Yeah?
okay.
And then once
good
you
to
do
know.
the hatching terminal, you come over here, and you see this little thing here where it's pointing. You want this statue to point towards the middle by rotating it.
Okay.
Okay? So press, and then press E again.
I'm not getting an interact.
Boom.
Interesting.
Now, that's this one. And we have to do a couple more. I don't know if Erfang's done them.
Nope.
And then that opens up the middle. And then we do a puzzle in the middle. And then there's a chance for the bow blueprint. The platform we're standing on doesn't show up in every mission. It shows up every couple.
No, it shows up during certain emotions.
Is it emotions? I thought it was every couple.
Nope, emotions are the determining factor.
Ah.
So
That's
you have
kind
to
of
be sad to
interesting.
get a puzzle. Got it.
Yeah. She's sad because she didn't get the bow.
She's sad 'cause she can't do the Rubik's Cube. Oh my gosh, ow, ow, ow. Oh,
Did we do this one?
sorry, let me dismount while I sort that out.
Okay,
Ow.
Filia, come here to
No.
2.1.
I said give me a second.
Two.
Get. Okay.
Because we
My
missed
nerves.
one here.
My nerve was caught, sorry. I was having to shuffle, do a wiggle. Almost saved up for the chair.
Almost.
Right. How's that going? So that's the hacking thing I did. I said I'd done and thing. So I did one of these, and then I turned the statue around. They also open these underpasses where you occasionally get loot and whatnot.
Yeah, interesting. I think
So,
I saw
yeah.
a fungus log on.
He did.
Wow.
Perfect.
Or if he hurries, he can join us because we haven't gone into the first undergrowth.
I mean, I don't mind exploring, because I'm pretty sure I'm probably going to need some of these resources for something or other at some point.
Yeah, you're gonna
to
need it for
craft-
your hate.
You'll need him to
Upgrade.
craft the new frame as well.
Yeah. Have we done all the puzzles to open the lower bit?
I think.
I was following you.
I've always cheesed it.
No, we've missed one. Okay, we've at least missed one. So yeah, we got to find there are little statues, and you have to turn them around so the little pointy bit points towards the middle, and then it opens it up.
Okay.
So there's one here, which is pointing to the middle. Filia and I did one, which means we've missed at least one. At least.
Oh, they so fix this, yeah.
You trying to still force your way in?
Yeah.
Oh, I saw that.
So
Is
what?
this one pointing in the right
Did you
direction?
guys
I
get
don't
the
know.
icon I just put down? It's for the one of the code things for the story.
Oh, the intrinsics?
Yeah. Has this one been done? Yes,
Ah.
this one has been done. Where are we missing
I already
one?
have this one.
I'm gonna poke it. I can always turn it around if I'm wrong.
Where are we missing?
So what are the puzzle bits supposed to face?
The thing in the middle, and then it opens. There's like a underground cage, and the cage door opens. In fact, Filia. Oh yeah, you got the last one.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if this was it.
Yeah.
So that way.
Yeah, that should open it. So
Okay.
if you jump over the edge,
Fucking around, no
It's not
found out.
open.
yeah.
Not open, was
Sorry?
that?
It's not open.
Okay. If you jump over the edge needlessly, you can see where Erfang and I are.
Yes.
These cage doors open when you move all the statues.
Right.
And then you can go in, and there's a bird. You can click on him, and there's a puzzle. If you solve the puzzle, the bird gets you, which is like matching up some icons, and you need a person to stand on a button and stuff like that. You open up the middle, which allows you to get the bow.
Chance for the bow, yeah.
Because I got the bow. It took me a while.
It's a Nadarok-esque bow.
Yeah. And I know
that
you like
bow.
that bow.
That's a thing in my ear. What are you doing? Oh, it's a Serenity raid. Hello. Hello, Ducky. How you doing?
Quack,
Good
quack.
to see you. Hang on,
Yeah,
let me
it's the
back
goose.
on, put this back on. It is goose. Hang on, I'm going to put the tracker back on and cook myself just so I can wave hello.
Wait, game?
And on.
Game?
Hi.
I want to fly downwards, game. Hello?
Celium, how's
Oh,
it going? Good to
no.
see you. Filia, hi. It's a splash. It's good to see you. Wacky as well.
Wow.
Dark and Serenity. How are you doing? How you doing? You good? How was stream? Thank you for the raise. Lovely to see you. Hang on, let me do a little. Try and do a shout out. I'm learning. Shout out.
Gosh. I am the warm.
Why is it not letting me put this in?
See,
I'll type it in manually.
I don't know why.
I tried to do it
Sorry.
manually and it said this channel does not exist.
Oh,
It does.
did Serenity change her name?
There it is. Second time lucky. Got it there. So it's good to see you. I'm glad you're doing well, Splash. It's good to see you. Stream was good. We did some Kullervo stuff, and I had to take a dookie at the last mission. Wonderful. I'm so glad to hear. That's exactly the details I love to hear, Varrock. Thank you for that. Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Oh dear. Either way, I'm glad it went well. It's good to see you guys. I'm currently trying to do puzzle. Hobbes tell me puzzle means point things to middle. We have at least pointed 3 things to middle.
I'm pretty sure that's it. We just need to point them all to the middle and it unlocks. It's
You
been a
did
while
say-
since I've done this.
You did say you did them legitimately, so I'd like to think you'd remember.
Yeah.
I've never done
Unless
this
my
before.
teammate did something I didn't know.
How many are there? Is it 3 or 4?
I thought there was 4, and I'm pretty sure we've done 4.
1.
Hence my confusion.
Going to try and do the smirt. Try being the operative word.
So there's 1. I'm sure you have to
There's
point them to the
2.
middle, I was told.
It's fine. We'll earn it.
Right, there's one.
That bangs by a third. No lollygagging. What is this, Skyrim?
There's
Not anybody stealing my
two.
sweet roll. No, anything in the middle I missed.
Gosh, it's been so long since I've done this. Because I've got the bow. It's a nice bow.
Back. Keep pressing 1 to try and fly. It's like, no.
3.
Oh my goodness.
I must be missing one, and I'm just not aware of it. Hang on, let me see if I can go on top, in case there's anything on top I've missed.
Go, 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 go. I wonder if it's underneath. I doubt it, but you never know.
Maybe the only thing I can think of is point all of them away from the middle, and then see what happens there.
Don't think it's underneath, do you?
Don't know.
Underground,
Unless one
rather.
of my teammates did it,
Maybe.
and
What's this?
interesting. Interesting.
Hey, guess what I found?
What did you find?
There's a thing underground.
Oh, a statue.
Yep, gate's open.
Nice.
Found it. The noob with no experience did it. Yay, I'm helping.
Like I said, I always cheesed getting in.
I did a big brain. Are you guys proud?
I am actually. I'll get you to talk to the bird.
If you want to know what gave me the hit hop,
Yeah.
if you stand here, like that way, there's a underground thing you can see just straight through.
Over there.
And I noticed there was one of those pointing things on each level, which meant that if there was a fourth, it had to be on this level, and the only place it could be was over there. That was my logic. That was my logic, and it seems to have paid off.
On this back wall here, when we talk to the... Is it that one? One of
Right
these
here.
back walls. It might be this one. There will be this one. There will be a multiple digit code. You have to get the digits in the right order. All of these are different codes. If you see a platform like...
You gotta talk to the bird.
There should be like a button to stand on to activate one.
Go click on the bird.
This part of it, I suck at. All I generally do is stand on the button and look pretty, while my teammates do it.
I can't click on the bird. Bird
Huh?
o'clock, apparently.
Why can't we click on the bird? Wait, bird? Oh, you're joking. Are we bugs?
I don't know, Hobbes. I'm learning. Why is this the eye that closes without thought upon sight of the blinding sun, if it's sometimes actually simple to close yourself off from motion and process later? Okay. That's nice. Can I come out, please? I have to hit escape, okay. Well, the entity is containing fathomless power, which they are ignorant. Which prime mods sell the best? Decided to buy Kullervo and take my time grinding for help. Which one sell the best? Continuity is usually a popular one, but if I remember correctly, Barra recently had it in, which means the price is probably down.
Exactly. I picked up 3 of them.
As it alternates between displays, the apparatus reminds me of the importance of shifting perspective. Apply lessons to device new analysis of your emotional state. Whoop! Why is it done that with my camera angle? Memory is meaning. Why is it spinning me like that? Is it supposed to do that?
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Through contact energy is transferred. The hollow ruin through the death for that soldier is life for the eye, creeping ivy. Words hard. Okay.
Yeah, we
nope,
should
can't
have
speak to the
had a
bird.
trigger where we talk to him and then it triggers like a code and you're meant to stand on icons to light them up. But it looks like it's bugged, which kind of really sucks.
I will take your word for it, because honestly, I don't know. I'm not that smart right now. I used up all my brain power.
Carry on with story, I guess.
Yeah. Do
Less
we have
chat
any new?
notice that I've done wrong.
Do we have room for the shrooms or news from the shroom more accurately? Yeah, I wonder if I need to press something down here that I missed. Let me go check. What are the other ones that are usually in high demand for the prime mods? I think. Continuity is the one I always seem to run out of need.
For me, the one prime thing I keep getting is prime disappointment.
I think my eyes rolled any harder. They might have detached from their retina.
I thought it was good.
Sure.
Oh,
Right.
Filia.
What?
I found. Oh wait, does my marker not work?
No, it does. So I can see it.
Okay, it's not showing up on mine. Fishing. Fish. I'll get off my horse in case Erfang has teleport. You can't teleport people to people on horses because it's just rude.
I mean, you could be midair. That reminds me. Actually, just looking over after the raid, one thing I've forgotten to do is last stream we hit 700 followers. I need to update. And I think I was going to just stick it at 750. Try and make it a challenging goal at least. So let's go to manage goals. Follow goals 750. And go. There we go. That's a new follower goal has now officially been started on Twitch. So fingers crossed, we'll see how we do.
Oh. Wait, this isn't showing up on fishing. Because this is a fishing point. Oh.
I think I know what it is.
What?
Which version did you choose? I've noticed a lack of side quests.
Oh, shoot. I chose the one to do the new thing. That's why the bird didn't open. That's why we can't fish. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry about that, guys.
I don't know what you've done, but sure.
It's the new game mode. I've got a feeling it's taken side quests. Because let's see if this one works for fishing. No, this doesn't work for fishing either.
Alright. May as well carry on then.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was hoping to try and get you that bow. At least now you know how to open the bow thing. Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Right, so now we just push through.
And knowing it's part of the battle.
I swear, you're all walking shit post.
I mean, that was a
You're just not figuring
intro
this out?
for G.I. Joe, but okay.
You come out with the most random crap. Unprompted. I swear.
Who is it? Is it Erfang? Oh no.
Suck your AoE.
Get back here.
Okay, at least I'm slowly remembering my controls. Slowly. Speaking of random crap, be right back. What is it with the poop today, guys?
I don't know. It makes me
At least I know-
uncomfortable.
At least I know you guys aren't full of shit, I guess.
That is true. Yeah, that's good to know.
I'm stun locked, I think. That hurts. 3 is heal. Hey, look at me remembering things.
Yeah, doing good. The middle mouse button does power attack, unless you've changed what it is.
No.
It's blocking minor mouse.
Oh, I'm down. There you go. Everybody poops. I mean, yes, but not everybody tells me about it on stream. Not everybody, at least. It is an uncommon occurrence. Now, how do you change your target? Can you just not?
Right, whose echo is it? It's my kid. No, it's not. It's Filia's
Filia.
kid. Wait, huh? Why is Filia's kid following me?
That's
I might
weird.
have just been running this same direction. Okay, so how do I do this one again?
There's lights.
Hobbes.
It was. I think it might have been Hobbes. But with Filia's
I
kid,
could see my kid, but
the chest is
Huh?
invisible.
I don't know.
And the chest is visible.
It's openable, but it's just being silly.
I'll take it. Well, I'm glad I
That
missed.
was very confusing.
Yep.
I had Filia's kids copying me, and then I had a box that was invisible.
That invisible box thing happens to like me all the time.
Huh. Well, I've never had someone else's kid follow me.
I beg to differ. You left the house with me this morning, and one of the neighbor's kids went, "Daddy!" and started chasing after you.
Not like that.
Jeebus.
True story, by the way.
Apparently, I have a dad bod. Yeah.
Apparently. So one of the neighbor's kids thinks Hobbes looks like her dad.
Right.
It made me laugh, nevertheless. Because it's not the first time that's happened.
What the?
Yeah, people's
Different kids
keep
as well.
picking on their dad. It's weird. Weird, I say. Weird.
I do find it typical. The one time I actually get a frame I'm good on is the time we're on the wrong one.
We're on the wrong what?
Wrong
Mission.
mission
Yeah,
type.
farm.
No,
Super farm.
we're the right mission type, but it doesn't have all the side missions.
Yeah, so we can't stay on it
Yeah.
longer.
Correct.
So it wasn't what we were after, ergo, because it's not what we were after, it's the wrong one.
Oh.
Oh.
This one
Skittergirl.
takes so long.
I don't like Skittergirl.
There's times that I feel like Void Flood takes longer than the freaking defense mission.
What's wrong with Skittergirl?
I don't have a problem with Skitter Girl.
Oh, this one just takes so long.
This gun definitely go burrow, don't it? I actually kind of like the Void Flood missions.
Yeah?
Also, I think I know I've told the story on stream about how I got my LARP site, one of my LARP systems banned on my LARP site. I don't know if I ever mentioned it was doing a laugh very much like Skittergirls.
Like that.
You sound like your parents' parrot.
I mean, thank you, I guess.
I know.
Right, I'm full on that.
Gotta be quick, otherwise, you know,
Do it.
Void Angel.
Brow. I won't let him live that down.
None of us will.
I won't.
As if we see him. We've not seen him much
He
since.
was in chat with me the other day. It's because you got a girlfriend.
Yep, I know.
Yeah. Apparently, getting a girlfriend means you can't hang out with your friends on stream. Or something like that. I don't know.
B is done.
Try and cut some of these. I'm just kind of leaving my ball to run around picking up stuff. C is done. Not the Void Angels, no! Sorry. I'll pack it in. No offense, but do I know you from somewhere?
Eh?
Maybe? It's not beyond the realms. I'm aware I do have a very distinctive voice. I don't get out much, mind you.
Who said that?
With a name like Mycelium, though, maybe I know you through or you've heard of me through Fungulus's streams.
I don't recognize that name.
Give me a second.
Maybe.
Don't
Are you
recognize
big
the
into Ark
accent.
Survival Evolved? Maybe.
I don't recognize the accent, I'm afraid.
Oh, fuck you.
What? I
You
literally
what?
just opened up their stream page and listened to one of their
Oh,
videos.
I thought you were.
No!
Okay, no, I thought you were basically saying, I'll check out, like, pretending that you were checking mine to see if you recognize me from somewhere. That's what I thought you were doing. Hence the watch! Fuck you.
Filia. No, the person who said that you sound familiar and you know them, I just played some of their last video that they played, and I didn't recognize the accent, so no, I don't think anyone we know has that.
I don't know why I started collecting stuff again. We're done. Cute! Critical roll! Load and spray. Deal 20 heat damage per second to nearby enemies. Enemies struck suffering 50. Inflict status. Rolling grounds to 5 ammo efficiency. Lithuanian English is not my native. I used to be a known name before I started VTubing within the Ark Survival Evolved community. I also used to have a PNG. How do I get up there? So you might just see me around. Serenity has raided me before. That might be where. But if you're asking if I was once a larger VTuber, I would like to say yes, but no. I am definitely not.
No, she's like 4 foot nothing. She's not a large VTuber. I, on the other hand, am a large VTuber. I'm 6'7". That's what they mean by large VTubers, right? No?
Apparently I'm not allowed to be on this hill. I'm just
Is that your
ignoring
hill
it.
you're gonna die on?
Yeah, I was taking damage actually, so that was potentially
jeez.
going to be the hill I die on.
Oh, void shadows are attacking me. Stupid rejects.
Excuse me.
You're from the
I don't
bad
think it's pinging my ear.
timeline.
You're allowed to beat Hobbes, Filia. Oh, I am very tempted. If you...
What? Who said
I
that?
wasn't sure what was
Who am I
going on. I
gonna
wasn't paying
time
attention.
out?
Also,
Who am I
thank
gonna
you.
time out?
Nobody, but you're going to let me say thank you to Mr. Lim for the follow. It's greatly appreciated.
Yubi.
So much.
Huh?
Yubi.
Yubi! Hi!
Yubi.
I feel
I
betrayed.
don't-
Don't tempt stream. Hobbs, just for those who are new, who haven't been around before, Hobbs is my carer. We're really good friends in
Yeah.
real life, and he's my carer in real life since I injured myself a few years ago. So I need a hand doing things because my spine doesn't do what it's supposed to do.
Yeah.
It's the undercraft.
Huh?
This
Undercraft.
nerd just showed up on my doorstep one day and it's now been like forever and hasn't left yet. It's like a stray cat.
It's not like I don't pay rent. Oh,
You
fudge,
do-
you keep
you
doing
do
that.
a wonderful job.
Sorry. No, it's okay. I will probably beat him.
Good.
Or break out the Nerf gun, one or the other.
Both work.
We've known each other for 17 years at least now.
That is actually a good question, Yubi.
Yeah, something like that. You big nerd.
What's a good question?
Yubi did a sound alert and it didn't work.
Oh,
Sorry?
oh. OBS did just have an update.
It was just doing its stupid first one doesn't work.
Sorry if that slap came through. That was me trying to finish my drink.
I just have this random thing where like the first sound alert just doesn't work.
Oh, I used to get that.
That was
just
with
stopped one
Stream
day.
Elements OBS, wasn't it?
Yeah, I used to get that.
I have OBS.
Yeah, so yeah, there is a Stream Elements OBS. It's basically OBS with a little bit of extra Stream Elements on the side.
No. I jumped over the edge.
Hang on, I just realised I have my pox. Throw the squids somewhere.
Punching everything. Everything must die.
Get squidded.
Oh my god, why can I not shoot straight? I mean, prime Ivara gameplay. Totally trying to become a good Ivara.
Alright, let's stop rattling around with the
Just
squids.
be
Anything else
stealthy.
I can get a pickup? Sorry, I was being dumb.
On my way. On my way.
Moth. I think I know where I heard your voice. Moth. Oh, Juniper Atticus? Is a moth?
Hmm?
What are you doing here?
Wait.
What's that?
Wait.
Why is Bor
Wait.
here?
Why are you here, Vor? Hey, that's new.
Thanks.
Oh, they said that there was a new guest showing in in the Undercroft. I have a
Is
feeling.
Bor here for his
Cabin in the Dark,
Yanis
it's
key
Bor.
all over again? Oh, fuck's
Yeah.
sake, I'm down again. Bor is
Get off
in
the butt.
the void. He's
was
just
hoping-
kicked my ass twice. He's definitely
was-
here as well.
I was hoping it was going to be Skidder Girl, but apparently it's not.
Every said melee attack deals 200 toxin on melee kill. Oh. Whoosh. Didn't want to curse on stream. I try not to swear a lot. But it's something about streaming with
Oh.
Hobbes has just knocked that out of me.
We
But
need
is
to
now a member of the
defeat
Undercroft Exterminate Mission. He
Kullervo.
is.
What was that, sorry?
I found out the moth is a part. Oh, like okay, yeah.
Oh no, Yubi. Yubi got beat up by this guy that we're about to fight.
Oh,
It's Steel Path.
this guy is very blue.
I'm blue at it, you never die.
We just jump in, or
I'm currently talking to this
talk
guy.
with-
Confront.
Okay. Andorovskis.
So this must be the speedrun option then, to fight him.
My hand just. Can you not auto target here?
Get away from me.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be joined to Hobbs or not.
This is anything like his ability, don't take damage. Any of us.
Easier
Because-
said than done.
Because
I'm an idiot.
we
both know
all
this.
take damage.
Standing back, and I will just take pot shots. Unless he comes to me, and then that's all fair game. 1,
1, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Once my jellyfish killed a guy alive.
Sure. Thanks, Hobbs.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh,
I feel like I want to be
Ow.
over here.
ow.
Down.
I got her.
Do you?
Nope, I'm probably gonna drop. I got her. Whew. Saw my life flash before my eyes there.
Is that what I meant to do?
Pew, 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 pew. Ow.
Get out of the waterfall.
No, but just stand back and shoot him. It's fine.
Why, like, the spear
Somehow I'm
does
missing
area
so many of my
effect.
shots. All of the shots missed. How long have you been
One more.
streaming Warframe?
Over a year.
A year and a half now, I believe.
Well, I will say at least 17 months.
At least. What? I really am
Come
struggling
on.
to get it to select the right targets. Sorry. Not very good at this. Thank you.
Yeah, boy. Jellyfish time.
I got a degree! Oh, Stream Element's actually working today.
Nice. How do we find that? Was that not too bad?
It wasn't. Well, I didn't really help much, so.
No, I meant the quicker run.
Depends if you want to do side quests or not. It wasn't too bad.
Where the fudge is exit?
We're going to do the aura worm.
We're not done yet.
We are done?
No, we
No.
have still fifth worm.
Noodle! Because I think I was scrolling
Oh, yeah.
through past Warframe broadcasts a few months ago when I got back to playing Warframe and saw one, but I don't remember which stream. Oh gosh, I've done quite a
Could it
few
be
of them,
my
so
stream?
it could be any. No, one of mine, Hobbes, I believe. It could be one of yours. Okay.
Yeah, on non-steel path hubs, you don't have to open up the rings. You just have to get to the head.
Oh. Okay. That's interesting. Wait, are we steel path?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
It's only level 32, we could take it.
Oh, goddamn.
Should we get Filia to do this one?
No. I humiliate myself publicly enough as it is, thank you.
Erfang mounted it.
Very much like it to not keep dismounting me. If it gets more trouble than I would like. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I see the ring. Go to the
Do it.
light.
Erfang, if you like it, then you better put a ring on it.
He's not putting a ring on it. It's putting it through a ring.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, sorry. I did bad.
Oh fuck. I just wanted to dump that down and get out. That didn't go so well.
Did I get you? Did I get you?
Yeah, you
Nope,
did, you
I
did,
did.
you did.
I did with my instant revive.
Someone got it. Oh, there you are.
I don't know what this gun is, but I love it.
Wah. It's a fungus.
Hey, how's it
Oh.
going?
Oh.
He's just like, oh, they stole my thing.
Yeah, it's just turned into the new green. Like, meh.
What?
Wow.
It is the new greeting. Hello, Adam. How are you doing, guys?
Hey, doing well. Wellish, I think. I'm participating. Wellish.
Well,
You'll
You're
be
being
happy,
Welsh?
though.
Welsh?
We're
Okay,
just
well-ish, not
fighting-
Welsh, jeez.
Welsh?
I am not
We're
Welsh.
just finishing Sorrow off, and then there's a free space if you're
If-
interested.
If only it was that easy to defeat Sorrow.
That's
I know.
easy. Just shoot him in the face. That's usually how Sorrow works, right?
Shoot her in the face?
Oh yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
them, yeah.
game Sorrow. Got it, yeah.
Of
Totes.
course, yeah. That's always how it works. For me, at least, just shoot him in the face. Fine.
I mean, I did shots too, but that's another matter.
Don't worry, we also have to take out Joy later.
Right now, it's just Anger's up right now.
Anger's up again?
Yup.
Interesting.
'Cause
Well, it's up right
Oh.
now.
anger earlier.
Shoot it right in its flashy parts.
Let's choose. Let me see which.
So I'm actually shooting this time, which is nice.
It's good.
What gun am I using again?
Eh?
I still need
Right
to get
one?
this gun.
I don't remember.
Hey, we
Oh.
did it.
Let out all your load of gun magazine, I mean. Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh,
that
dear
kind of stream?
lord. I am not reading that, Yubi. You can't make me.
Huh? What?
What?
Yubi.
Look at them. They come to this place,
Oh.
but they know they are not pure. Telos is the key.
Punch off with that
Oh,
whole
man.
speech bullshit. Get out of it.
That's what
Get
Yubi
out.
just put in my chat.
After you, B. He's not even in my stream. He's in your stream. And I'm telling him to get out by proxy. Go. Be gone. No, you
We did it with the power of friendship and guns.
The power of friendship and bullshit all wrapped
Kinda.
up in one.
By the power of this gun I found. Browse west. Okay, so that's now how many we have? I can't even see where it is. If I
So
hover over,
is-
I can see it.
Is
Apples
what's his
come.
face's quest? Is it an actual quest or is it like a
No.
cinematic or is it just a?
There is no like story quest.
Oh, that's,
It's think of like Citrine
I gotcha. That's
and
unfortunate.
Varuna.
Except we don't have so many innuendos with this one.
That's unfortunate.
Alright.
15.
Well, we didn't get any Bane for that one.
Envy's in
Did we
6
not?
minutes.
Why did we not get Bane?
At least it's not in my inventory because I had 4 earlier
Yeah,
and I still only
I
have
didn't-
4.
I'm
I
gonna
didn't
wait
know
those
you
6
made-
minutes because I hope this rotation changes. Because there's no frames in my.
Well,
Okay.
I'm running out.
Left to-
Alright, let's go.
Bye!
Screw you guys! I'm going through the portal.
Why do they always try to give me the tisses to use as a
Oh
secondary?
no, there we go.
That's some
I got
bullshit.
6. I did get 6
Okay.
afterwards.
I-
After the fact.
Don't think I have a TTS.
I used to. We used to have one format pretty well too, but I stopped using it. It's not that great.
I do not
Please
have
don't
it.
tell me it just crashed. Oh god, please don't tell me I just crashed.
You may have crashed.
I got 6 paint from that.
Oh my god. And we got 6 from that. We got 4 from the other one. Do we want to
10.
keep doing the one we're doing because we're getting more payout?
But it costs
going on?
5
I don't know if
clamps
it's
each
random.
time.
Hmm?
Sorry?
It costs clamps to do that one.
Oh.
Oh.
Costs 5 clamps.
Oh, did you do? Oh, I see. Yeah, okay.
Mm.
Because I think I did the Deviri experience as well. The first one we did.
I did not.
Do
I did the
I,
other
do I
one.
want to recruit a Fungus?
I would hope so.
Cumberley, I'm over here sitting. Look at the Zerman, it's fine.
Oh, I must say I'm on ships at the moment. I didn't even get to a relay. Ugh. I went live. I frantically had to read the patch notes that were on the screen, and then I had to reboot the game because hotfix came in.
Hot
It
fix.
happens, yeah. It's happened to me so often. You imagine I would have got the hang by now.
You would think.
Oh wait, hang on. What's this one? I've got
Buddy
a whiff.
fish.
If you want to wait until the next one, we can.
Yeah, because I don't have anything great.
Oh Christ, we've been live for almost 2 hours, and I haven't actually had a stretch yet. So
Break?
Stretch.
yeah, what we'll do is we'll be back in less than 5 minutes. We're going to go on the next spiral. I do actually need to have a stretch because, as I've mentioned, I've got a dodgy spine, and it's even dodgier than it was before at the moment.
Bit dodgy.
A doji?
Oh, did
Easy
you
dodgy.
upgrade
Yes,
your
dodgy.
chair fund for the new chair?
Yes,
The old
I need $25, and I've got my chair fund, and I can get on Amazon.
Hooray.
I was going
Pandy,
to stick it.
hello, Pandy.
I was. It's okay. I was going to stick it on Throne, but it ends up being way more expensive on Throne than it would be if I just did this way.
Really?
How's it going, Pandy?
Right, red text wall wasn't sus at all. I missed it, so if anybody's got the red text to the one that's just gone, let me know. Either way, gonna take a tea break. I will see you guys in 5. That's okay with Erfang and Fungus? I just realised.
I'll just keep everyone muted just for peace.
Yummy!
Just dropping by to say hi because I'm off to bed. You have a good rest.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently, Fungus is missing things.
Bus and taxi. At work, college drops me off when we work together. Oh, nice. That's very nice. I mean, you're ride sharing for the most part. That's good. Saving some money. Arrow's just not built for no path stuff. We ain't doing still path, are we, Erfang?
I don't think so.
Okay, good. Won't be as worried about it then.
Should I?
Huh?
Should I
Did you?
hit this button?
Did you?
Should I drop
What button?
600 flat?
I mean, what you trying to get?
A bundle.
Of
A shotgun. I think it's a shotgun. Sindana, a helmet, and a frame.
For the newest frame?
Yeah.
I mean, but ain't that the whole point of us grinding the new events? Is that what y'all used to holler at me for?
But then I can just throw the one I'm building into the wall.
But the wall, think of the wall.
The wall gets food.
The wall gets food and it doesn't grow any further. It just goes, no.
I don't even know what his helmet's ability is.
I don't even know what his abilities are.
He has a teleport. A ring of blades. A chaining ability that you bind enemies together and then they suffer stuff like the other people do. And raining daggers on people.
That seems kind of lackluster, to be honest.
His passive bolsters 75% heavy attack efficiency and a 100% heavy attack wind-up speed on all melee weapons.
Huh. So get something like a heavy weapon to use.
His shotgun might be good for your Baruch build.
Oh, the shotgun.
Every shot that lands increases the wielder's melee combo count.
Ooh. It's like a 2-shot though, ain't it? 4-shot. So, no? Yeah, 4-shot. Shotgun. It's
Magazine
4-shot.
force.
Yeah.
On him, it also increases the melee combo duration.
Interesting.
So I'm just thinking,
Well,
like, this shotgun might be really good for Baruch.
Might be. Yeah. Ooh, that means. Ooh.
Had an echo there.
Huh.
Mic going on.
That'd be good for melees in general.
Yeah.
It is 600 plat though.
Just the gun is 240,
I know.
and just the frame is 325.
A weird Sandana though.
Yeah, I don't get it.
I don't either. I guess it's a good thing you ain't doing the train ride no more, Jokes. Good to see you out of the tunnel. I actually saw a video that kind of scared me a bit. Someone started, I think it was somewhere in downtown London or South London, something where a train started smoking on the inside and they couldn't get the doors open. They started having to beat the windows out of it just so people could get out. Kind of scurry. I want to get that new operator suit. That thing looks kind of cool.
The origami suit.
Yeah. Yeah, that or the Baruch looking one.
Oh, that one's not new.
Uh-huh.
That one's not new. That came out with
I know.
that came out with the Deviri update.
Just saying. Gauss has a new skin too, looks like.
Yeah, Gauss Deluxe.
Gauss Deluxe. It's kind of cool. What happened to Geyer Deluxe?
That was a concept.
Was it just still a concept? Oh, okay. I mean, I don't even have a Gauss, so this would be kind of pointless.
It's very spiky.
They're very spiky. Looks cool though. Banana looks kind of cool.
I don't even have the weapon that
Like Celtra. I did buy some Tenogen stuff, so I got some new attachments.
I haven't really
What
looked
do we
at
got
new
here?
Tenogen. I bought the Tenocon.
Oh, is Tenocon stuff out finally?
Yeah, you can buy the Tenocon pack where you get Burrow's ticket, the
I'm back.
Burrow relay ticket, and all that.
How's it
Gotcha.
going? I don't think you guys can hear me. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
We can hear you.
Oh yeah, I can hear you. Hello,
Jack can't hear you, but I
thanks,
can.
Chat and Fungulusvt chat. Filia's still
I'm-
AFK.
No, I just sat down.
Oh, yeah. All right, I'll unmute Discord now.
Back again.
Back again.
Again.
It's just back.
uh,
Back again.
again.
Lots of different renditions. I needed that stretch. Sorry about that.
Oh, good.
Oh,
I
good.
didn't realise we'd been live for 2 hours. It's like, oh, I'm going to get bollocking from my physio if they find out I haven't
Yep.
moved.
Huh?
Up there.
So what was the one you did last time, Filia?
I did the Deviri experience last time.
Oh,
I pressed
If we
the
wanted
button.
to speed it, we go to the long story, which is just bare bones.
Or
I did the
Hang on.
Kilvaros's hold, but that costs things to go in.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I didn't
Pathos
realise.
clamps. How do I get the clamps? Is that rewards from the
Oh,
quest?
The
dragons.
or-
Aura Worms.
Oh, worms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get 10.
You
Yep.
get a few from normal, and you get a lot on hard.
Only
But
15
hard
of them.
is quite hard.
It's 5 more for the
Yeah,
Steel
just
Path.
5 more.
It's 10 and
Okay,
15.
So I'm assuming because
We
we did
probably
that
want
one last
Valkyrie.
time, it cost us the Pathos clamps, or does it only
Yes.
cost the person queue? I did wonder. Do you want to do Deviri then?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
If he shows up
oh,
still, then
I got
yeah.
Trey.
I get the meatball.
got it, a meatball.
The meatball.
The spicy of
I'm
meatballs.
happy with my choice.
The meatball.
Okay.
The
I have
meatball.
Frost Prime.
You got chill
I
boy.
love Frost Prime. He's
I'm
so
back. Sorry,
cool.
join Discord. Don't have to apologise for joining the Discord, Miss Celia. Thank you so much.
Hello and welcome.
Discord.
Discord. Oh, Emerovskis.
Rovskis.
Do you like the fact they gave you the option to do like the sideways whoosh with your horses on this
You,
screen?
you can also do the up and down too.
Yeah. The sideways like sway that you do doesn't feel quite as satisfying, does it?
No.
Um,
put it in there.
I keep getting a little mouse
It's
wheel.
a meatball.
and
Meet the ball.
it gets me worried.
Killing enemies restores 10% health. Gimme. Then again,
Unkillable meatball.
I might
Oh.
have to close down people's streams because I'm struggling to load in. That makes
Oh.
me sad.
Yeah, the ones I got.
What do we got? I got fleet footed. Okay, I'm good.
Yeah, man.
I'm a zooming.
Oh, who the fuck's? Hey, guess what, guys? I got the new
What?
frame.
Oh, interesting.
That's one of my options. Is the new frame. What is his
Voice.
ability?
Should I go speed?
I'm tempted. I can't remember how to play
Fair.
Avara exactly, but she
Speed?
has her. Let's have a look. I do need to try and practice getting her in.
Heavy attack.
Bogo murder build, apparently. I don't remember. I remember my gone fishing build. Let's go the Bogo murder. I'm gonna try. I could go Trinity, but that's more survivability than it is actually doing any
I'm
damage.
gonna
Oh.
be dumb. I actually really want to try out the new frame. Oh, I haven't
Try
tried
it
out the
then.
spear gun either.
Kakata!
Rakata?
Kakata!
I don't think I should play this frame.
one?
Slatra? Hominar?
I mean, it's up
What
to you.
frame? Gauss. I had problems with Gauss because I kept running off the game.
That's-
the first time I played it.
So that's why I was saying I don't think I should play this frame.
Oh look,
Oh look, I can play
he
this
has
one.
a Ring Blitz. That's quite funny.
Mm,
Whoop,
That's-
and boom.
I would not call that a
My
Razor Wing
health-
Blitz.
no, I don't like it.
It's just razors, there's no wings.
Yeah. Oh my god, he uses health but energy. He's so the emo train. Oh god, I'm like
I'm
really low
happy.
health. Maybe
I have
should
my
play
mushroom
him.
stick.
I'll be on my fate. I'm like,
Wait.
Oh, here you go.
I'm gonna be
What?
Frost.
I
Otherwise,
said
I'm gonna be on my
mushroom
arse.
stick. Mushroom stick. What did you think I
Yeah.
said?
He uses health.
My double.
Fuck
I
it.
got a war
Frost.
to
Fuck
float
it.
the Pegasus, eh?
Fuck it.
Can't leave it alone. Don't fuck. What? Not that kind of stream.
I'm Gauss.
Oh no. Oh no.
I went Frost Prime only because I actually want us to do well, and I don't want to play a
Do what
frame
now?
I've never played before. Oh
Pain.
no.
We're not playing
What?
Still Pass, so it's not like we're gonna get wrecked or anything.
I mean, I keep getting wrecked, but that's because
So,
skill
do
issue.
you know how when I
I
went
wasn't gonna say
AFK
anything.
to go make tea? Do you remember how my PC went into sleep mode?
Oh, sorry. My cup of tea is on a shop up. I need to get it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's killed all the sound. I don't have sound.
Oh,
So
Okay.
I'm gonna have to reset the game after this.
Okay. Not a problem.
We are
Oh,
normal
goddammit.
mode.
Oh,
so
Warframe, you
if
down.
the thing is up the top, which it is, we
I
can
don't
try
know if I
and
can get
the
there in
button.
time.
Hmm?
Trying to see if I can get there in time. Oh, I might be able to make it. I think I'm gonna make it.
I
Oh, yes.
did not get here in time. I thought I did.
Please don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die.
die, bird, die!
You know what? Smoke cloud.
I'm helping.
That's good. I like help.
Ooh,
Makes
what's
you
this
feel
one?
good.
Huh? What are these?
There's new and decrees.
This is a odd looking
We-
one.
We
It's
had
the corrupted
Vor
decree.
attack us today.
Huh?
We
Vo-
had Vor attack us today.
Vor is in the Undercraft.
Yeah,
Huh?
because he's the.
Oh
They
no.
said there was a new person in the Undercraft, and then
They
Vor
said
just
chop
came
it.
out of nowhere and floored Filia.
Yeah.
He
guess
He
I'm
heard
sacrificing armor.
he was heard I'd been talking smack
Smack
about
about
his
him.
force speech.
Sacrifice 50% of my maximum health to increase damage by 10% for every 100% health remaining.
Interesting. I sacrificed
Oh.
armor. That's it.
I've got King's Collateral. Take 50% more damage for a 200% chance to receive rare decrees.
Ooh, rare decrees.
I'm just gonna. I've got a rare here. Deal 160% damage to enemies affected by cold. Hey, Hobbes is playing Frost, isn't he?
I am playing Frost. Everything's going to be frozen. Because apparently I'm an Elsa. Just so you're aware, I'm slowly opening the middle. There is a bird to open. I'll leave that for you guys to start looking at when you get here. When the middle is open, we can then try and do the middle thing.
Okay. Fungulus is doing. What is that?
I found an altar. A couple altars.
Oh, I actually need to go to an
Oh,
altar.
mushroom
Is
stick. Ouch,
you
a bit
at
risky,
the
isn't
altar
it?
now?
A little bit. Oh, that's the Undercroft. Nope.
Nope, no
Yeah,
Undercraft
don't go
yet.
in the Undercroft.
I'm gonna go see what the shroom be doing.
I'm shooting things in the face.
Shrooms be shrooming.
I'm en route.
What's this thing?
Where am I? Where am I? Okay, it's that one. So once I get this done, it's just the one underneath, and then the middle section's open. And then
Shoot out.
hopefully we can get that.
Oh, Fungus, they patched it. You can't cheese into that
Oh,
area
are
anymore.
You sure? Are you sure?
I
I
tried.
tried to do it earlier on stream
You
and
tried
had no
watching
joy.
too.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking try it anyways.
No, you're not,
Okay.
because Hobbs is gonna have it open in a moment.
God
Well,
dang
I
it,
just
Hobbs.
need the last thing.
I mean,
I'll
how
leave it
dare
to
he
you.
do it properly?
I know, right? Where's the thing? Wait, where is the bird? I thought it was here.
I like the cheese. It goes well with the nachos.
I've
you guys
been
not
told I
open
need
a
to cut down my
bird?
cholesterol because I've been eating too much
Guys?
crap recently.
Did you not open a bird?
No. We're still over at a
I
shrine.
thought you said you were opening a bird. That's why I got confused. I came over
It
here
happens.
because
We all get the
the
better of
bird
us
is the
sometimes.
word.
I'm
I said
confused most
shrine.
of the time.
Not bird.
Uh,
We shooting them.
Always mounted combat. Let's go.
No. How many more of these guys are we gonna worry
I'm
about?
heading back up to the north. I see you guys there. There is a bird 2 open there. I've
Ow.
marked it up. So everything's open apart from the last bit. I'll let Fungulus try his cheaty through the wall thing, and if that
Let
doesn't
it
work,
win
we have
now!
one thing to do.
Yep, this auto-lock's doing me a great job right now.
Little lock.
I'm helping. Strumming much? Every day is mushrooming.
Did you switch over to Grendel?
Whee! I'm a
Status effects do double damage.
Huh?
Status effects do double damage.
Oh,
Nice.
I got turned back. Oh, that's
Yeah. Alright, let's go over here to where Hobbes is.
Where's
On
Hobbes?
my way.
On the island.
All the way to the
Bloody
other
hell.
side of the map.
Oh, fair enough.
I know, I
Teleporting.
can't- Fuck you guys.
I'm sorry you
So how
don't
you
have
guys doing?
teleport. You should get it. It's a good skill.
Whee!
100%. It's one of
On
the
a
first
random
things I
note.
got.
Just seeing as I've got like probably about a half a minute until I get there at least.
Yeah.
I've been looking into another VTubing program called Vtubers recently.
Oh, yeah?
And for anybody who has done VTubers, isn't it weird? I've noticed that it seems to respond better to hand tracking by far than VC-Face, even though they use the same kind of. That's what I'm looking for. Same pieces of hardware.
Guess I didn't catch it.
Oh, is there a third one? Oh, God.
Carl!
Oh.
Carl, that kills people.
So I know you want my head kid, but I'm just passing through. Really freaking slowly.
Hello? Where's this other one?
Hey guys, I'm almost here.
Oh, I guess it didn't work. Unfortunate. I guess I did patch it. That's unfortunate.
Okay, I'm here.
Cool. So
Oh, yeah.
we've got the owl to do up here, and then you just need to turn that last one you turned, Filia, and then we can go in the middle and do the owl in there.
There's an owl
And
up here.
hopefully, yeah, there's an owl up here. This wasn't here last time. Hopefully, this will get us. So you need to grab one side. I'll grab the other,
Okay.
and
Push.
then we'll push it open, or I'll try and push it open. Why can't I lock on? Oh, because I'm locked onto.
Lock
Locked
on.
onto them, the mobs. I can't. I hate the lock-on system. I hate your lock-on system.
Just press R.
Seconds.
Okay, got it. Ready?
No, I was just shooting a thing. Ready?
Yep.
Push.
We need to get that
Mm.
code with these pieces up here.
And you.
There's one
This one's
there.
easy.
There's one up there. There's one up there.
This
Now,
one's
certain
easy.
puzzles need things like stand on here, and then that turns open. So you can shoot that, which then powers that, and then you can change that over up there. So if you run up here, Filia, you can shoot that and get that to be one of those 3 icons. Okay?
I don't know where run up here, but I'm assuming you mean over here.
Do you see the thing where it's being powered? There's an icon in the middle.
Yep.
You need to get that to be one of the 3
Oh.
icons on
It
the
closed
middle.
again.
Oh, you. Is that you?
That you?
Is it
Uh,
an
it's
upside
you.
down U with the cutoff bit in the middle?
Nope.
No, just to
It's
you.
Just regular. You had it lit up for a second there.
Oh, sorry, it's gone again. Okay. I thought they had to be the same way up.
You.
That's it.
Okay.
Yep, that's it.
So if you look over here, the ones we get right have like a little aura around it, which means there's only 2 more to get. Now, I'll let Fungulus explain how you do the droppy and throw the item in the other one.
Oh,
Huh?
jump up there and
What?
push that out of the tree.
See that in the tree?
Oh, up there.
Filia?
Above it, Filia.
Just that.
Oh.
Push it out the tree.
No, I fell. I need a ladder.
I mean, try not to do a short
Okay.
jerk.
Try harder, Hobbes.
Hee 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 hee.
Eh. I hate parkour.
Yeah, I don't know if it got fixed, but I always used to get stuck.
There we go. Fail.
Okay, there it is. Come grab it.
Grab it before it disappears.
Or you have to push it out of the tree again.
Yep. Right here, Filia.
Hmm?
Right here.
Can't see today. Ah! Ah!
Okay. And I guess what? Erfang, you shoot that one?
It's not open. I forget how to get this one open. It's...
I have a thing. I'm armed, but I don't know what to do with it.
Oh, it's that.
This?
No,
So this is it?
You go over there where Hobbs is.
Okay.
That one. Oh, that one's facing
So
you.
this one here is gonna light up.
Right there.
Just here.
Middle mouse it in.
So
Yep.
you need to middle mouse button
Oh,
in there
yep.
when it's open, and
There you
then
go.
that will
Do it
turn
again.
a spinny thing, and now
Over the
you can
shoulder.
shoot it and change its icon.
Yeah.
Nope, nope.
Open
I
that
had
one.
it for a second.
Open that one.
Which one is it again?
That
That
one
one?
right there. That one.
That
Yep.
one. Now, if
Yeah,
you
we got it.
shoot the icon
Erfang, open
underneath
it back up.
it drops the lens out. But
Oh
someone
yeah,
else
this
has
is the one
done
we
it.
needed.
So you shoot
Yeah.
that one.
This one up.
So
right
like,
here.
don't touch. You see this little
Oh,
like
hey,
lens thing
Hobbs,
at the bottom? That will drop the lens out if you need to drop it out. I can't remember if you need to move the lens to
Yes.
another one. This one.
You do.
Okay.
Okay.
Get it out.
So if I can basically show you how it's all done, see the little
Hang on.
circle thing? Yep, perfect. Then
Got
when
it.
we find these in the future, you should be able to, know what we're doing,
Ish.
which is great.
Sometimes.
Just waiting for
This
that
one's
to...
a bit fiddly because you have to stand here, shoot up there, then it comes around to this one there. So if you stand on this platform here, Filia,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, then he's gonna hit that. If you need to throw it in there, if you throw it in there, then come back to the.
Well, what the hell?
So
That's interesting, sorry.
if you, so
Thing is,
Erfang's charged up. Walk over and throw it in there. I'll stand on the platform. You come off. So
Just need to end with some dots.
Walk
on it.
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh,
there you
got it
go.
back
I went
open.
in anyway. It went in
Do it
anyway.
again. You just want to keep turning this until it's the right one.
Could be an end. That one. There you go.
Alright.
And then we'll go over there,
Resources.
and if you're lucky, you might get a bow piece.
Maybe.
Resources.
Resources.
spend
Just resources.
Oh, I was reenacting
Right.
my actual ability to throw for a second then.
Now, if we go down to that underneath part where you opened up the thing last time, Filia, that should open up the middle. We
Yep.
can do the thing in the middle.
I'm just
Which is good.
doing...
And then we can solve that, which is great.
oh yeah, everything's down here now. Like, I'm looking in the room and I can see all
I've
of
got
the.
3 decrees to pick.
So it's down here.
Is that actually?
He said it
this
was down here. She
one.
got it.
Right here.
I don't know how you got it, Filia. But it's the swamp.
On the way.
The swamp.
Or not. Apparently no horse for me. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there you are, thing.
There's nothing.
You turned it?
There, I couldn't turn it.
Oh.
I had to really get a sillily,
I
awkwardly
didn't
close
see the.
camera angle.
There you
Oh,
go.
fine.
Activated it.
Found it?
Done. Should be open. Is it open?
No. Yes, it's opening.
Nice. Now we have to solve the thing in the middle. And then, if we're lucky, the bow will drop first time. That would be amazing. I had to do about 5 of these before the bow blueprint dropped.
You know this is my RNG we're talking about, right?
Yeah. But I'm rooting you on. With all your bad luck, I'm pretty sure you're going to get some good luck this time.
This is a good place to show her all of the different
from
things.
the last puzzle, we have to solve in here.
Other than
But
that,
we need to get this combo here to unlock it.
yeah, Filia, see this one right here?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to shoot it.
Pretty.
Okay. Sorry, I know you're trying to help Hobbes. We're saying this here, here, and here, but when I haven't actually seen where you are, doesn't help.
Okay.
I appreciate the offer.
Right. Over here. Yeah. See where I'm jumping?
1, 2,
See, there's
3.
an icon in front of us, like the
Oh,
bird
that does.
upstairs.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that is the code we want. Some of them are hidden behind these metal things, and you have to try and work it out.
Fungus,
Okay.
do you remember the numbers? No? Okay. That tells me everything I need to know.
No, not the first bit.
Okay.
Numbers?
Yeah, there's a pattern to it.
Ah.
Okay, the ones changing multiple colors, the ones that are done, or Hobbs?
Sorry, I spooked. The ones over here, they should, I think, have a circle around them.
That was my question. I said the ones that are glowing multiple colors, the correct ones already, or is there something I need to know about those? ow, ow.
It's been a while. I can't think off the top of my head.
Thanks, Ark. So,
Like
1,
I've
2,
said
3,
before,
4, 1,
this
2,
was
3.
the part I had problem.
Was it odds and evens, Fungulus?
I don't think so.
I want to poke things, but looks like Erfang might be.
I can look real quick though. Give me a second
Yeah,
to get
how
done with this
about
thing.
Somebody push this. I don't trust myself still.
To push it?
Fungulus knows my pain.
Everything has a bad luck with it.
A lot of the times, like when I do those type of things, my character gets stuck.
Oh,
Sure
yeah,
does.
that's fair.
Oh, up there. Oh,
All the time.
just
Funny.
put it on the ground.
Alright, I'm trying to figure out.
I'm just putting lenses
Is
and
it up to
everything.
down? Does up to down correspond to left to right? Like this one over here being the first one, or?
Yeah. If I remember correctly, those don't light up.
Yeah, those won't light up, unfortunately.
So you just have to find the right ones and see if they light
Yep.
up then?
Well, they don't light up, so you don't. But there should be a couple that are already guaranteed that you can put into what's there.
Yeah, but I don't remember the order. Why does
Did we
that
just
one keep
solve it?
vining? No.
So we just gotta.
Fungulus is
cube.
up top doing other shit.
Yep,
Oh,
that's me.
okay, that's fine. I was confused. I was like, what the hell?
What is this?
Fish just gained you 100% strength to your next power ability.
Running. I'm running faster. How do you get back down there now?
Just teleport to us or jump over the edge.
I'm trying to work out which one could it be.
Please do open.
I'm trying to remember.
don't
Is
think
this the
only
first one?
part I suck at.
Okay, let's see.
'Cause
N
I'm-
M O N.
Trying to work out.
I rem-
Also, Barak's bullying me.
Ole.
Is it? Easy.
Careful there.
Ah, I got rainbowed.
All right.
You didn't do it.
Is the rainbow right?
Hey.
They did it to themselves. No.
Okay, I got that one.
That one will always
that
shock you.
So, this one's 2.
That one's 2.
Is that what that means?
That was 2.
So is this one right here 1? Ow.
Oh, 2 of them lit
Ow.
up.
That
Oh,
one's-
they are
that-
lighting up now.
That one's a.
Okay.
Yeah, they used to not do that. I wonder if that's because we didn't actually open it right. Okay.
Alright, that one's right.
Okay, so
That one, I
I
don't know
think
about that
it's-
one.
I gotta heal myself.
this one lit up after I shocked myself a couple of times.
Alright. Oh, I need a
I
lens.
think I
Give me
got
that
I think
lens.
I think that one's that. That one.
I'm not sure on this one.
Oh, my one, the third one,
No,
lit
nothing
up
lit
and then
up.
it was taken out.
Oh, that
Nope.
one's one. Yours is one of
Nope.
those. Okay. All right,
Okay.
let me put that back.
Yeah, mine was.
Which one has the holographic?
Mine was a that.
Ow.
And then no, it wasn't that one.
No, not that one.
Which one was it?
No.
It was that one.
Okay, so that
Mine's
one.
lit up.
Oh, that one's. Oh, never mind. That
Which one has?
Never mind.
Hmm?
Oh, wait, we're gonna have
Right.
to.
The one I'm standing at is
Oh.
lit up.
So what
Not
we're looking for
anymore.
Is the lights that are showing are showing the middle parts of these letters.
I need,
So
I
we
need
gotta
to borrow
figure out
your
which one's
lens.
that one. That one's that.
I'm very confused.com.
I think that one's that.
When you knock the lens out of some of them,
Yeah.
unless they have like a holographic effect to them, they don't retain their code.
Oh, that
Yeah.
makes more sense.
I'm trying not to get
Yeah.
zapped by that thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get my decree.
What do you think this one is?
Which one?
This one.
We got. Already got the.
That one.
I got 7 already there. So this is right here, I think.
Yeah, that icon is what you have there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then we got.
That
and
looks
I
like a
got-
C.
Does
I
that
think
mean that icon has to be somewhere else if it's
And
not
this one
lighting up
here.
currently?
should be
The third
5.
icon down, the circle with a hole through, you can get on my one. But when I
Yeah.
stepped off, it reset it.
No, it's not when you stepped off. It's when you
Yeah.
knocked the lens out
Oh,
because it doesn't maintain its code.
Yeah.
that
put it
one's
back
a
in
C.
there.
We need it for this one. Is that one right?
This one was C, or this
Or
one?
this see where I'm shooting right here? That is
That's
that
that one.
code is a C.
Yeah, that one's C. Okay, that one's C right there.
And that I think is an E. The second covered one. Or it might be that.
One just got changed and it no longer lit up.
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta change
Is that
that.
the one Hobbes is at?
No, Hobbes is
There
that
should
one.
be another lens.
yeah. Mine's lit
There's
up.
that one. So there should be another lens somewhere.
Was it
No,
me that changed
this
by
one's
accident?
holographic fungus.
Oh, that was holographic.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that
I
that
mean-
lens goes somewhere else, as well as that.
I don't
There,
want to
yeah.
poke that. I want to poke things, but I don't know if I'm going to make it worse or better. So is that one?
That's
There
it.
we go.
There you go. Opened. Look in the
Okay.
middle.
There's
Give me a
something.
blueprint.
Doubt it.
We did
Nope.
not. We did get a ton of resources.
Still not entirely sure what just happened, but hey, I took part.
It's
It's one of
it's
those.
a
puzzles.
thing.
I think the first
I
two times
mean-
we just kind of figured it out.
We
Or
just
kept hitting
shot
things.
at stuff and then it eventually opened.
It's
Yo.
stressful.
Oh, it's not really stressful. It's
Just
you
poke
guys
things
are
and see what
time-consuming.
happens. I kind of wanted to poke things, but I didn't want to poke things and break things.
Fine, I break things every
That's
time.
understandable.
I
Yeah.
break myself. I don't break the game. Or
I also break myself, but I also break a lot of things.
what is this?
So do you?
Right to the undercroft, I guess. So you know, half an hour.
Do you roughly know what you're doing now with the owls, or how,
No.
how did you find it? No.
I appreciate the offer and the attempt
Okay.
to help. I would probably be okay.
Well, there are probably going to be more owls. We'll find some more, and we'll make sure we can get used to it. When you do a few of them, you'll work out how you do them. It took me
Yeah.
like tons before I worked out.
Yeah,
too bad.
I'm probably better to try and work it out through practice because I do
Yeah.
appreciate your attempt at instructions, but they tend to confuse me more than help.
What's the likelihood I can get people come to me? Because I got fishing. Woo!
1 second, I'm healing a cat.
Okay,
I just found a random chest in the wild.
I want to do fishing. So Filia
One
can
second,
get
Hobbes.
fish.
I'm your tits.
No, I mean why I want to. 'Cause I know
Hey, I
lot of
found a
people
chest in the wild as well.
fishing. Oh,
Be careful,
go
there's a
open it.
Thrax in. There can be a Thrax in it.
There's a
Yep.
Thrax.
There's a Thrax. Let's see. And reroll. Oh, it's Dean Malice, I guess.
When I do my frost damage, it does 200% additional damage. I like that.
Any kind of status is good status.
Piccadilly! Cat got killed. I'm sad.
Huh?
Thrax killed the cat. Oh no! Is the cat fine? Are you up? Are you not? What's going on? Anyway. Grease.
Cat's fine, maybe.
Can hear Soul's house. Shots. Headshot.
Another kitty cat.
Meow.
I can't see it, but I'm healing it.
What?
To the power of the good pets. I don't know what it was. Doggo? The doggo.
Yeah, I bumped into a dog at one point and just like, oh, heal, okay. I actually attacked it to start with. It moved, therefore probably had to kill it. That's usually the rhyme and reason in this game.
What are you up to, Filia?
Well, I opened a chest and now I'm gathering resources because I thought you were still
Oh.
waiting.
I thought you were heading up to me.
I mean, I'm literally here, Hobbes.
Hi.
But you said you were waiting for everybody else, so I thought, oh, instead of standing there like a plum, I should get some resources.
Oh, I didn't know
Um,
what you were doing. You're kind of just
150.
circling. You can do these solo, but it's easier with more people.
It's just a little faster.
It's a lot faster.
Did you just want to go on 2?
Yeah, if you want.
There's Evangelist.
Where's my light?
Yeah, I need more fish for the fish tank.
Same.
Fishy, fishy.
Gone
It's
swimming.
weird
Oh,
they seem to only
oh,
be small.
Where's we going?
Stupid invisible chest.
But yeah, can you
Oh, has
see?
it got a timer? I didn't know it had a timer.
Yep.
It does.
Sure does. Oh, good. Under the sea. Under the sea.
If you,
gotta
space bar, you do lunge forward.
or mouse click.
Yeah. There you go. Phil.
A fish.
I entered and then instantly got kicked back out.
We
Fish.
did not get fish. We got fish scales though. You're gonna need that.
I got a
Oh
fish.
no, we did. Oh, I don't have that.
That's a
one.
new one for me.
That's new.
Hey.
I really love the new fish. They look amazing. Oh, I just realised something. On the map, it ticks off all the ones we've done. That's new.
What did we get?
I forget there's a map
Oh,
sometimes,
it
if I'm
is a new
completely
one.
honest.
Yeah, every mission we've done's got a green tick. That's kind of cool.
Okay, so there's one. Where's that person? There's a person. Where can you see the other quest? Do you just head to them, roughly?
Are we doing?
I don't know.
We could
Do you want
probably
to go
just.
to under now? Or...
I think my hands
Oh,
are too
what the
small
hell?
for the keyboard.
Oh, hang on. I bumped into a young me. There he
Hey,
is.
fungus.
Uh
See you down there.
huh. Just running.
I'm just getting resources. Or is that a
Come
box?
on.
Hello. Another box?
I'm
Is
just
that me
running.
down?
I'm just running.
I have so many corrupted decrees.
I've only got the one.
Oh, I'm good. Pick it up.
Running.
Thank you. 5 decrees.
God damn it.
I want some corrupted decrees. What the heck?
I think I have
I don't want
3
to
at this.
touch them.
I tried to open up a chest and I think I failed.
Oh?
It does not appear to be open.
1, 2, 3,
Try again.
4.
I did, and it failed to open. That's what I was trying to do.
That's weird.
Well, assume I'm dumb. Usually safest bet.
There we go.
Pick up all the stuff on the floor.
What are you doing?
Oh my gosh,
Table.
these all these decrees.
Yeah.
Just
Nice.
run up and just stand on the table.
Stand on the table is bad manners.
I'm a stand on the table.
That was the horse.
Don't
There is
stand on
a-
the table. For you.
There is
I'ma
a
do it.
Guitar Hero game, Filia.
I'm gonna do
And
it.
I'm currently looking out for more owls because it'd be nice for you to get some practice in for them because that's how you
Well,
want
don't
to
be
get
pushing it on her, Hobbs.
Why? Why are you trying to make me do something that I'm struggling with on stream? Why are you like this?
Well,
Why
if
are you
want,
like this?
I found a fish.
What's this one? This is a new one. Recognize it. Oh. Okay. Oh, not a new one. Okay.
Oh. I helped. I think. Don't know what I did, but I think I helped that guy getting attacked.
You did a thing.
I did do a thing.
You did
That's
a
good.
thing. Things have been done.
Things have been done.
If you get to 4 Filia, there's another fishing point
On the way.
for fish. Rah, I like fish. Fish are
Okay.
good.
Oop, close
I wasn't
contagion.
sure what that was. I just happened to run into that, which is why I completed it. So, this does the thing. I see fungulus.
Hello.
One route. Looks like there's loot down here, so I'm just gonna run by, run to
Oh.
Hobbs, who apparently is
Be
fishing.
fun. Captain Mod.
I like to look out for the fish points.
I'm on fish.
Am I zooming yet?
I got multi-shot.
Hell yeah, I'm
yes.
zoomy.
Zooms.
Hells yeah.
Heck yeah, zoom.
Meow.
Human. What? Eh?
Oh, just the timing of the meow was perfect on my screen.
I just sprinted past.
We doing Undercroft?
Fish?
I got a quick fishing. It will take us a few seconds, then we can get Undercroft after.
I was petting
I
the
got
dog.
Filia and
We're gonna be-
Erfang with me.
I think if we're trying to get the clamps, probably shouldn't. You're 2 round. Wedge.
Yeah.
Okay,
I can be
we'll just do this one, then we'll head to Undercroft.
Fish.
under the sea. Down here.
Yum.
Oh.
There's a distinct lack of fish where I went.
Yeah. The underneath
that's a problem.
area is just not very good half the time.
Nope, I haven't even seen one yet.
That's the first box open. We need 2 more, and we get the second
Okay.
box.
Oh, mushroom
Can I
with all
just-
the boxes.
Done.
I think I just got bit instead.
Yum. Yum.
See that my
Oh.
hand twitched.
Let's go to the Undercross then.
Yum.
Where is it?
Yum.
Yum. Yum.
Uh-oh.
Yum.
now I'm
Yum without
really
the-
scared.
Why?
Do you not remember who I said I chose?
Oh yeah, you have fun, Erfang.
Yum.
Yeah, oh my god, were you a speed bump?
Oh no, fast meatball incoming.
Yum.
So there's an ability, Filia. For every single cue we pick up, it increases your speed.
Yes,
10%.
Thanks playing Gauss.
with that as well, because that'd be,
With
if that's
that
what you've
as
been
well.
picking.
So when he
Yup.
presses his sprint button of 1, he's just
Yum.
going to fly off the map.
Beautiful. I love it.
I'm just a shooting
Me too.
bubbles. My powerful bubbles. It's so dumb. So much multi-shots.
You see what weapon I picked up as my melee?
Just walking around and doing so
The
much.
big old ice hammer.
Severe.
Beer.
It's a mace.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Is it mace?
I don't
Oh,
know
I
if it's
guess
the same for
it's
y'all, but you can
mace.
get Ivara's stuff if you haven't already got her parts in the regular circuit.
Yeah, I
I
kind
Oh.
of need to do that.
picked her up. We were gonna do that tonight, and then Filia pointed out the new frame was out. So I might bug Filia to maybe change tomorrow's stream to maybe some more Warframe, but we'll see how it goes.
I might have to hit that up because all I need for
I'll see.
Ivara is her blueprint.
At least that's what it was for
Ivara
me,
is
at least. Was for
bitch
Ivara.
to get normally.
I need to do some steel paths once so I can get the
Ow.
the fisticuffs thing Karnan.
Little help
I was
over here.
lucky I got the fisticuffs when it first came out. It's the second time it's come out, fisticuffs. So for me, I'm
Help
not
didn't
that
matter.
fussed.
We did the murder.
Right, let's
Boom.
rush to the next one then.
Oh god damn it! I keep accidentally pressing
Meow.
Q.
Yo.
I'm assuming
Filia,
Erfang's
one
probably fast
thing-
from foot.
Yep.
One, one thing I will say, Filia, one of the game features they threw in for this mode is at any point, if anyone leaves, they keep everything they picked up until that point, which is nice.
The last decree.
I wish
Yeah,
I
that's the
wasn't
grade.
stuck.
Who's got the kid?
No, I'm being
I ain't
attacked.
got it to it yet.
Is it not up?
No, not yet, Hobbes.
No, you have to fight stuff now.
Hobbes, why you been so impatient here, Bubba?
I'm not impatient.
Uh,
Just didn't know if it was a loading thing because I showed up late to the party. I was opening a box.
Does
Gotta
Philly,
kill all these enemies
does
first.
Philly want to try a board game after we kill all this?
Oh god, no.
board game.
Not me. Not me. Left
It's-
Filia.
It's not
What?
that bad.
I freaking hate the board game.
Oh, me.
I get Sven to do it for me every time because
can actually
I freaking
cheese it.
hate the board game.
Whose child
I
is
would
it?
really like to be able to zoom out. I think it's mine. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
it's
can't
a little purple
see.
child. Yeah,
Okay.
right here.
Yeah, it's yours, Filia.
One.
Where's the other light? I don't see the
I'll
other light.
See where the other.
Oh, here's the chest.
Couldn't see the other light, but hey.
Oh, yeah, Philly. Over here.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Let me quickly do my decrees.
So, human.
Ow.
Oh, hello.
Call me.
Come here.
Surround enemy stones to capture them. Block the enemy from surrounding your own stone. You cannot block or surround stones using diagonal placements. Capture 10 stones to win the match. Immediately after a capture, you cannot place a stone in the same spot which stone was captured. Okay.
This game is similar to another game. That I can't remember. Like a real board game.
Yeah.
Black and white? Was it the, I know which one you're talking about. Reversey?
I think it's close to Reversi. Yeah, I think that's it.
Mm.
There we go. And there we go. Oh, here.
Borks.
Bork. I heard the bork.
Bork.
Mark!
Borky Bork.
Mark!
Bork.
Who's got a Borky Bork?
It's lucky.
Ah.
I also hope this Guardian Thrax doesn't bug out like it did before, thing.
Oh god.
I mean, it's not that one. Never mind. Hi. Stop shooting at me.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah. Dang tax.
Did you get it?
Yep.
I
Ooh,
am
that's a
being
cool.
particularly dumb.
Blazing bombardment. Oh. Headlong into disaster. Let's go.
I am not very good at this.
Oh, I
Huh?
suck at it. I could not do it on stream. We tried
can't do it
so
either.
many times. I just gave up and gave it to Sven because Sven couldn't do it.
Doo-doo.
Nope, I definitely can't do this.
I'm working on it now.
Just let Erfang do it. He can do it.
There's if you
No idea.
place pieces in the same spot every time, the enemy
Mhm.
will place his pieces in the same spot every time.
Okay. I'm never gonna remember.
I don't get it either. Don't feel too bad.
Frost
It's
damage,
really freaking-
250%.
Done.
Dark cloud.
Thundercroft.
Hmm?
Hair.
Hmm?
Hair.
Yeah. I'm trying to get through all my freaking decrees. 39.
Or now decrees?
Apparently.
You're about to get more.
No.
I want to kneel, but I keep having to stop
No.
because I need to cry.
No.
I need to cute.
Oh,
Fuck was
did we
that
already do
noise?
this one?
There's a car outside.
Yeah, okay.
Most
Is that what
places.
that is?
Yeah,
I'm by the Undercroft.
Same.
cool. Just did a thing. Oh, I got the swells in for playing every single guitar place. That was the last one I'm missing.
Yeah, there's a guitar. What? Okay.
There's
Yeah,
the
there's a
Schwarzen.
Guitaru Man type minigame. And
It's not like Guitar Man. I can play Guitar Man.
Guitar
It's like,
Man.
what's it called?
It's a really weird game. I could stream it at some point using the
Right.
capture cards.
So, there's you know the Swell Zing?
Chowzin, yes.
Chowzing. You have to play that like Guitar Hero.
They won't let
and
you
if
get to
you play
the
in
face.
every single location, you get the actual guitar from this playthrough. I
Okay.
just got it because that was the last one I needed.
Fair enough.
I can't make
What?
it.
Like what? The hand? I did.
The face.
Oh, the face.
The face.
My face.
Freaking.
Oh.
Where did
What happened?
that one come from?
I don't know.
I don't understand.
41. 41 is it now?
Huh?
Okay. Oh, defense. Okay.
Wait, is he having a
Oh.
mental breakdown before we even finish? Interesting.
Yep.
Fair enough.
The Invisibles.
What frame are you playing, Filia?
Navara.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I like Avara. I just want to get better with her. I'm desperate for one of her mods, but the
Which
only
one?
people.
Which one?
It's the one which is something Arrow. Suda sells it, and it's the one where it's basically as you use your ability, everyone gains critical up or something.
Huh?
It ups the chance of criticals.
Oh.
Into the void I
maybe.
go.
I think the Locust sells it probably too then.
Oh wait, does New Loca have it? I know it's
Either
Suda.
that or the parent sequence, either or.
Oh, it's probably Parent, because I know it's. I didn't think it was one that Filia and I have.
I could probably get it out of mine. I have all three of
that'd be
those.
amazing.
I
It's
think,
what I'm missing
I
from my
think you
build.
got me my Ivara mod that I needed, so...
Yeah, the wire one keeps
Ye-
tripping the wires.
Yup. Well, invisible, yeah.
Yup. Good.
Oh.
Only one I really need.
Rune marrow. Whee!
Make sure you pick up the rune marrow. You need that for crafting stuff.
You
Crafting
wouldn't
the
need
weapons
that
you
as
get
well,
from here.
Filia.
Alright.
Rune marrow only spawns in this type of game mode. You
In
probably
the
got
Undercroft.
it
And
from when we were
circuit.
doing the other
This-
thing.
The steel path, yes.
It,
Nope.
Yeah, it only appears in the Undercroft.
Yeah.
I don't know where it
Well,
was.
they finally made it so it actually works for the resource drop.
Does it?
Yup.
There was one
Was that
over here, I think? Or over there on that tentacle.
One
No.
of those.
You guys got
Bubbles, bubbles, double trouble.
Oh, no.
Bubble.
Bubble trouble. All these bubbles. All of these
Bubbly.
bubbles. Erfang, look.
Huh?
Erfang, look.
I got some rune marrow at some point, apparently.
Bubbles.
G-boss. I cannot keep ammo with this gun. Ow.
I can't either.
I'm down.
Erfang, no!
Fine.
I have despair.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, look, I have despair.
My goodness.
Oh.
This gun sounds like an 8 of brr.
Gunga burr.
Goes
I-
burping.
I've just got a fan of boom.
How did I go to the
Where am I?
horse?
Meow.
I did
I'm
that.
on a horse.
Yum.
Yum.
Oh,
Oh.
time to go to the horse.
So distracted by the stuff in the air. Did you jump off into the void?
Maybe.
Yep.
Maybe. I may or may not have also jumped off into the void on a few occasions. Into the void's
Oh.
embrace.
Into the void.
Found a bird puzzle.
Burp.
Do you want to do the bird?
I don't seem to be able to talk to him.
Birds don't usually talk. I think everything's an exception.
Starlings, parrots, lyrebirds.
Is this you right here? I hate that I can't tell
I
who.
keep trying to bullet
who's-
dive. It's not working.
Are you on a bridge, Filia?
Nope.
Where are you? Is this you right here?
Wait,
Probably
one.
me.
You waypoint one?
It's might be, maybe this one's been done. I don't think so. I can't see the things to open it that Hobbes was pointing at one point.
I'm coming.
Oh.
Oh,
Hang
oh,
on,
here's the
Oh,
locker.
just double T.
The locker's already open. That's your code right there.
Here, oh, thanks.
Dance, 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 dance.
See if there's anything I can shoot on this one.
Oh, I accidentally missed this. Go away, tree.
Oh, okay.
Wish I could get a hat from operator. Hat.
Okay, that's that one.
Bird drifter, whatever you want. I summoned the overworm, or y'all still wanna
We're doing bird.
still do it? You doing bird? Okay.
Not that one. Here's
I
that
know.
one.
Knocked the thing over?
C or O?
The,
Nope,
okay.
it's C. Yeah, that one's right. That one's right.
Got it?
Do you guys need this? And if so, which one?
Don't know.
Oh,
Right there.
That one.
That's throw again. It's middle
Middle
mouse,
mouse.
isn't it?
Middle mouse. That's it.
There you go. There's a thing
Oh,
in this
God.
one. We just need to activate.
I can't
it.
hit it from this range because I sacrificed accuracy.
Interesting. I'm a bird at the moment.
Eh?
That was interesting.
But I'm a bird.
That's one of those.
I'm saying I was a bird because there's a
Oh.
thing you can do. You become
you
the
shoot
bird.
that? Yeah.
There you go.
There we go.
Nice. How'd you find that one? Not too bad.
I fell on it.
Nice.
Perfect. Come here. Over this way.
You're
I
right.
find that one. I fell on it.
I mean, I did. That's how I found it. I fell on it.
Spinning
Alright, come
decrease.
here.
Give me a moment.
Alright. Hurry up. You can become your true
There we
bird
go.
form. I think I've already done it, so you can't get it again. But still.
Where?
Oh wow.
I don't
Oh,
see
wow.
So you
on
see
the
this
map.
thing with a bird and a tome.
Is this you?
Oh, what's this?
But
Oh.
whenever you activate it, you
Are you
you
waypoint?
fly
two?
around as that bird and look for tomes.
Oh, I've never seen that before.
That's a new one.
That's kind of cool.
I've already
Yeah,
finished
we
it, but
found
it's
it.
Oh.
interesting. You become bird. Become that bird.
The bird.
Convert.
That's kind of cool.
I've already done it,
I'll
though.
keep
I am
an eye
very-
out for them.
You know what? There's one thing about this game that will never cease to infuriate me is they put so much furniture into it and never the ability to use it. So hey, look, nice chair. Sam, I can't freaking sit on it. Oh, nice
Knees?
bed.
No, I can't bend them.
No, nice bed I've got here. Can't lay on that.
That looks so comfortable too.
Grumble, 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 grumble.
How are you guys doing? I'm happy to summon the worm if you want, or we can open up some more thingies.
Let's just finish this one up.
I ran by this one.
You just gotta kill these guys off.
Oopsie.
Good job.
Hey, it's mine.
Whose is it? Yours. You found it, I guess.
Oh.
Right here.
I mean, I didn't find the one earlier. Oh, motherfucker. Did I just see that was like 1,400 meters away?
Uh-huh.
Like, Hobbes just poofed over to the other side of the map.
Yeah, I can teleport.
Yeah, I want to do the thing here that I don't have to run 3/4 of an hour
It's
for.
right here.
Get up there.
I'm looting.
Overus. Morbius.
Morbius.
It's
Is it
Morbin
Morbin?
time.
Morbin time.
Morbin time.
It's Truman time.
Alright, let's see how badly I can fuck this up. Leroy!
Have a queue.
Leroy. Oh, he's going this way.
Oh yeah, it kind of helps to... I was waiting to
I'm
see if
intercepting.
Enjoy.
my noodle! Is somebody on the noodle?
No, I am.
Not to be.
I
I'm
was
I am.
hoping for movement speed, but yeah, that hasn't happened.
Whee. Oh.
Transferred.
All right, I'm just gonna hang on.
I get it. But hang on.
I'm gonna spend my decree.
I did too.
Same. I'm just seeing what's going on.
Just chilling.
Yeah.
Warframe is war. Scalabucket, the Virgin Destiny smokestack head, Chad Warframe war.
This noodle is green. I think it needs to go to the vet.
But he is envy. He's green with it even.
Nyum.
How you doing there, Scalabucket? How
Uh-oh.
you doing?
That seems
Whee!
sus.
Fall off.
Can you see me
What's
just
up?
jumping off and then jump
I
back
said
on?
that seems sus. He's
Every
green.
day
and
is-
envy.
I think if you should get back into Warframe, I would definitely recommend it. They've added a lot of good stuff.
Yay, cutscene.
I will not skip this time like I did last time,
It's-
which I messed up. I feel bad.
It's the same cutscene every time.
Yeah, it's
I
like
don't
that
think I've
thing.
actually been able to watch it through yet.
Oh.
So every time it's done it, it's been cut. Everybody's jumped it.
It's
It's the
just-
first time I actually get to watch it.
It just
I'm
changes
waiting for somebody
colors
else to-
based
Yeah,
on
Yeah.
I
this.
just wait for somebody just to skip through.
Hit button.
Boom. Yeah, the Devuri has been quite fun, quite a breath of fresh air for frame to frame, I would say. A lot more stuff to it.
Yeah, it's like
Hey, look, it's a meatball.
going from one city to another. They both stink, but they're different.
This battle made you despise Excalibur, so I got back into it so I could sacrifice Excalibur to the butt monster in the ship. Fortunately, it seems I've gotten attached to the dollar store snake eyes, and now I don't want to do it. 40.
I'm out of primary ammo.
Ain't nothing wrong with Excalibur. Excalibro.
I'm out of primary ammo.
I actually like that death battle.
I just keep seeing a flash of Erfang go flying past.
I'm not even at full speed. Now I am. Oh, crap. That's a wall.
Oh,
That's a wall.
best impression of a moth.
It's a wall.
That's a wall.
Shit.
Window! 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 Wall!
Ow.
This is not lamp.
Light bulb.
Found the lamp. Must find lamp.
Lamp.
Fine lamp.
Give me lamp, brother.
Lump.
Brother, do you even lamp?
Do you even lamp, bro? It's a bright idea.
Oh, dear Lord.
Like, originally I didn't think Excalibur would do much, and then I slowly started realizing how absolutely broken these... Oh, yeah, the Warframes are actually just absolute power trips. It's great.
I like a good power trip.
Like,
I
one of them
find
opens
it
a portal to
funny
the sun.
when-
Oh, yeah, Wisp. I know exactly what you're talking
I find it funny when people start with Excalibur, see the ability that says extra damage with sword, and then decide to pick the bow staff, and I'm like, why?
I mean, maybe they just want to try something else, Bob. One of them things. Let them learn the hard way.
Dead.
Got him.
Look at how that doesn't just one-shot everything, by the way. Because magic. Because damage sponge. I mean, heck, I'm playing a frame that turns into a giant meatball.
I'm playing a frame that turns into a splash.
By the way, considering grabbing
playing
Gauss and calling him
Elsa.
Sonic. Yeah, I mean, you can call him Sonic. Erfang, where you at?
Meow.
Where's the...
Sonic.
Yeah, there he goes.
Meow. Ow. Meow.
Is Gauss him good? He's pretty good. It's a lot of throwing yourself into the wall.
It
and
is.
exploding, but...
We need to head over to the new guy now.
Eh?
Is he
Does
here?
he show up now?
I don't know how we've activated it before, if I'm completely freaking
Yeah.
honest.
It's not telling us to go
Kullervo.
fight him.
Sorry?
I don't think the prison is here.
Oh, because last time we did
It's not
this
guaranteed.
bit.
I kind of want to spend my
Ah.
clamps to get like the rifle ribbon mod.
No.
Nope.
No.
No.
Oh, I actually reminds me I need to go to the
Session?
If you're looking for another speedy
the other
boy,
one, but that too.
Farsight Bolt.
Rude.
Eh?
Weapons. Get weapons first.
Weapons first. Weapons first.
Yes, I do need to go to Teshin. I can't bullet dive.
It's
No.
great. There's just so many frames you could try. Some of them are just absolutely broken.
And some of them are absolutely broken.
They could
As
use some
in-
work.
Yes.
And
They
one in
are-
particular
they're
is actually
broken
broke.
or broken.
I thought you were talking about frickin'
And then there's Zaku, who's actually a
Zaku,
bug frame.
who's broken.
Oh, well, they're literally broken.
They're literally broken
Yeah.
in 3 parts.
They're made of 3 different broken
Yeah,
warframes.
Yeah.
Zaku's very recycling conscious.
Yes.
They are
Yeah.
recycling.
They are recycled.
To be recycling conscious, one must be the recycling.
They're
Almost
the
become recycled.
they are
goods.
the only genderless warframe.
There's a three
They
frames
didn't
together.
they didn't manage to find the part for the gender.
No, they couldn't figure it out. Like, I'd be fine.
Oh no, that's a mental image of just slapping spare parts. I was like, we couldn't find the crotch bulge. It's picking through a pile of Warframe parts. Like, no, there's no crotch bulge, and there's no tits. It's gonna be genderless. There we go.
It's
Nice.
something.
It's recycled. It's eco-friendly Warframe.
And Bucket, if you ever need some help with frame hand, more than welcome to hit me up. I'll be more than happy to help you out with it. But it do be complicated.
Do it be?
It do be complicated.
Excuse me, sorry.
Oh,
sorry.
my God. Ah.
I I
It
had
really,
enough
it really wants me to play the
disappointment.
TIS. What the heck is going on?
We can go to the guaranteed fight.
Huh?
We have
We can now
We
if you want to
have
go to the
the-
guaranteed one.
we have
So we got
clans.
points, unless Filia spent them. Did
Okay.
Filia spend them?
No.
Okay.
Maybe. No.
So
Yeah,
you'll still come out of the mission with a positive 5 clamps because you still fight the aura worm.
Hold on.
I have 25 pathos clamps.
I got 15. Only 15.
Can I quickly go to Teshin to buy my river? Would
No.
that be okay?
No.
Actually, which one? When does it reset? Is it tonight or tomorrow? I can't remember when reset is.
Reset
for the
was
week?
last Monday.
Oh, so I've got a few days. Okay, fine.
Yeah. Was that last Monday?
Sunday.
When is
Sunday night for us.
It says 4 days, like, or whatever. I can get it this week. It's fine. I'm not
Yeah.
in trouble.
In
But
trouble.
yeah, do we want to do? Do you want to do the boss fight or not?
Okay.
Complete a lone story with an opportunity to confront Kullervo. Do you want to do that one?
Sure.
Yeah, we'll be good.
I got Oberon, Volt, or Banshee. I
have Stalker?
Oh my god, I have absolute awful.
I got Caliban.
Chaos,
Sweet one.
Mirage, Lavos, Dynex, or Mesa.
Why does the game hate me?
Nyx,
So even my
Hero,
weapons are
Neza,
awful.
Boobin, and Stalker.
Boobin.
Boobin.
Or Philly, mine are absolute garbage too. It's either the Kuva Brahma or Latron, right? It keeps trying. I'm gonna just build TIS so I can use it because it keeps pushing it on me.
The what?
So play this. So I don't want
the
play
TIS
this.
is
I don't want to.
a pistol. It's like it shoots needles or something.
I'm on a horse.
Are
I'm
you?
on a horse.
I thought it was a cave.
I'm on wrinkled hooves.
I'm on a burp.
Oh no!
What?
Hang on.
Hmm?
I forgot I did this to my fault.
Oh.
Oh, that was from Pride Month last year. You haven't played Volt in a year?
It wasn't Pride Month. I think it was Breast Cancer Awareness.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
that
was
would
in
be
breast
awareness.
cancer awareness.
Hang on, let me have a look at the configuration. Do I have a custom one? No.
What are these?
A default or not? Let's
Oh, that was weird.
I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, Oberon. None of these I have a decent build on, so I'm gonna go Oberon.
Good.
Look awful. The Bratton I've had a few times. The Tigris I've had a few times. This Dradfar?
Oh. I want to use the Brahma though.
Oh, hang on, give me a sec.
I'm not going to use the Brahma.
I'm gonna go spend some money in intrinsics.
Or fail. Or
What will get? Gain one
that's the
additional
point.
Warframe in Teshin's Cave. Gimme.
They were talking about increasing more intrinsics, but they haven't.
Caliban. I've never played Caliban.
I really enjoyed Caliban.
Axe Stiletto or
Oh,
Essadai?
Filia, if you come over here, this way, where
No.
we're all heading,
Hang on,
You can
I'm
see-
still picking.
you can see the operator weapons you can get.
Actually, I've never had that one.
These cost clamps to get.
Go for it.
60 clamps for this piece of shit weapon.
These are the operator, and if you buy them with the clamps, you get the blueprint in the overworld,
If you buy
Looks like you can just play platinum.
if
or
you
you can play platinum.
if you buy it with
if
platinum,
don't
you
want
get the
clamps.
weapon in both areas.
Yeah.
Go.
Interesting.
Uh,
Who's this? What's this?
You know what?
I won't lie. All my
Hey.
frame choices suck, so I'm going Mirage.
Family.
I'm going this way.
I have my brain dead.
I'm
Mirage.
going
I
this
press
way.
one button. That's how you play Mirage.
That's how you play Mirage.
Yeah. I want to use a Mirage that specializes on her multiple copies.
Now, this version, I think we discovered
Oh, what the
fungus,
heck?
but
Bye guys.
what happened? How did you join? How did you join the space program? Out of curiosity.
I thought they got rid of the space program.
No, he's in the space program.
Get back here.
I don't.
Get back
won't let
here.
me. It keeps pushing me back.
All right, let me open
I
up.
just
this screen.
how? If I'm not mistaken, we can't do all the little side quests on this one.
Correct.
Nope. We only do the ones that show up.
That was interesting.
So
I don't know
we're
what
limited
happened.
on our queues to
Oh.
get.
I'm gonna say, do we want to try and push for the Undercroft to drag him in?
That's
I'm
what I was
here.
thinking.
Somehow.
Did you dismount?
No. Finally let me go.
Twofold. Okay.
I went for a cursed one because reasons.
Corrupted.
Oh.
Let me out of the hole.
I took a dumble.
Be quiet.
Stay close to him, he says. I'm staying
Stay
close to him.
Oh, it's this one.
I think we've done, haven't we?
Yeah, I know. It hasn't reset or anything. I don't know what's going on. I think it
close.
broke.
There we go.
There we
There you go.
It took a minute. We completed it too fast.
Whoa! Hello. What's
Ah!
this?
That looks like a
Yeah.
chest.
Oh, it's a hacking one, which
Oh.
is interesting. So this is a bonus one we can do.
No, I think that is
No,
what we're looking
that's-
for.
Yes, what you're looking for.
Oh, I found it. Yay!
How did you find that one?
I stepped on it. I stepped on it.
I fell on it.
Yeah. I
I
fell on it.
fail on it.
Killing enemies gives me 30% of my health back. I'm happy with that. Oh, fudge me. I've done a fungulus, and I'm really far in space.
It's fine. We're going to the Undercroft anyways.
Send a
Really?
postcard. Bye,
Wait.
noob. I'm in.
Why can't
Skill
I?
issue.
Never mind. I was about to teleport to Filia, and then Filia went in the undercroft. So
Disappeared.
it went, you can't teleport to this Tano. I was like,
Skill issue.
Get good. I find it funny how
To the void.
skill issue has replaced get good.
Yeah.
To the void.
It's like the word yeet. I'm fairly sure yeet's going to end up in the English dictionary very soon.
Yeetus
probably.
deletus.
I
Oh
support
no! My life
survival.
support's going down. I don't know if we can do it.
Oh my goodness, I don't know what's going on.
I know.
Whatever shall I do? Here's a rolly ball. Bye.
Get grasped, nerd. I have a need for weed.
Huh?
I'm on my brom. Context, sorry.
Gonna say,
Not that
putting,
kind of weed.
you
Like,
have
we're
got that tag
gonna
going,
change
right?
the tag in the stream. We're gonna start talking about the weeds.
Yeah.
I
I like
appreciate that the tag was automatic for Warframe.
Oh,
Yeah,
killed 20
I
enemies in
put
5
an extra one just for
seconds.
shits
So
and
just-
giggles.
oh.
I don't know if they're going because there's a lot of dismemberment and gore in this.
Yeah, but it's not realistic.
You think Twitch cares?
I mean,
Being the pedantic little shits that they are.
They do care.
I don't believe that they're even going to notice. And if
Oh,
they
I
were
don't
able,
know.
if they were able to set up the fact this is a mature game, then they would be able to set up any other tags.
I don't know. I don't have a lot of faith in them.
No, I'm kind of getting a bit naffed off with the channel or Twitch, more to the point.
Yeah. Apparently, XQC pushed over to Kick too. Apparently now.
Yeah, XQC.
And
is
Amaranth.
interesting.
Did I
okay.
mention that Filia and I now have kick accounts as well as
I should
YouTube
probably make one at some
accounts?
point.
Yeah, if nothing else, then just to secure your name.
Yeah.
I think I created one already too.
Sorry?
I said I think I have one too.
I
Let's double
believe
check.
so, because weren't you like my first follower?
Something like that.
Go touchy. The floor is lava. Get burned.
Wrong button. What's this button do?
Thanks.
Thing
It
that's-
does.
Fucking hell! I have over 200 kills. Wow.
Bonk.
Mirage is brain dead. Press 1 button to win. Get skill.
I have the ability to get slammed, noobs.
See,
Oh,
I
Erfang.
haven't been wanting to play Mirage because she's super squishy. But
Eclipse.
Fudge me.
Eclipse is a damage buff and a resistance thing, depending on where you're at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't shove.
Whee!
I wonder if the game pushes the weapons that you don't have for you to play. I wonder.
I
I
don't
think
know.
I know when it comes to Warframes, it will try and pick one Warframe you don't own.
This is like
Which
the
is
fifth,
why I always
20th
get
time I've had
Gauss.
this go up. Don't have it. I have it. I've had it before.
I get the
Yeah,
ambassador a
does-
lot.
I do wonder if they do try and force stuff you don't play a lot or don't use a lot. But has D ever considered maybe there's a reason we don't play it? Maybe like we
Oh.
don't enjoy it. Stop it.
I don't like the game mode that you need to get Gauss with. I only need one part for Gauss.
Well, it might be. I think it's in the
Second
rotation
Gauss.
for this time for this week.
A Gauss?
I think
No,
so.
it's not. I wish he was. I went
That
through
was last week.
Vara this week.
I never got
Probably
maced
Trust
the
me,
other
I've
day.
been keeping an eye out for Gauss. Gauss and Ash are the two I do not want to farm up. So I've been keeping an eye out. Oh, do you mean Gauss Prime? When you say
No.
rotation, or do you mean the Undercroft stuff?
Get stabbed.
Well,
I think for frames you pick up.
Okay, yeah,
The
no,
thing?
he's
I think
not.
that's
I
what
already
Frank was talking
checked.
about.
Okay. Yeah,
It's-
first circuit.
No, circuits Ivara. Shoot, I said it's Filia. It's Ivara, Mesa, and
Mesa again?
I could have sworn it was Gauss
Yeah.
though.
I
Mesa
know
was
it's-
very
Let me get
recently
out.
the other day.
yeah, I was gonna say I PM'd it Filia.
You PM me a lot of random stuff out of the blue with no context.
Yeah, no. But I wanted Ivara because out of the three that my choices were, Ivara's the only one I don't own. She's a bitch to get.
Ah.
Oh,
so
she ain't that
I
bad.
need to.
All I need for
start
her is her
getting
blueprint.
Ivara stuff done.
My missions.
Yeah, spy missions. Do everything on a spy mission without
I hate
being
spy
caught.
missions. I hate spy missions so much.
Just get
This is
Warframe.
what I wanna get.
She's easier to get.
Just like Cora.
Get the laser trap thing.
Just like Korra.
Yeah, just like Cora.
Or-
Still don't have Korra.
Yeah.
I thought Cora was on the circuit
I don't know.
at some point. Oh, I saw her. Her with Atlas and somebody. I think.
Oh, well. I got a degree.
Agree.
Vicious barbs.
Status attacks do double damage.
Double crit.
What am I holding?
Something.
Okay.
I took it and immediately forgot what I hit. What's this?
Oh, it's this one.
It's Ivara and Aros Titania. This week. That's who
Oh,
it
wait.
is this week. Ivara, Inaros, Titania. I don't have Ivara, I have Inaros, I have Titania.
Yeah, look, it's a chest.
So,
Just a chest.
Hey, degree.
Hey, Majestic Strike.
Alright.
what next?
Next area. Whatever the next one was is going to be.
Come on, game. We didn't do it that fast.
I mean, it was fairly fast. Fairly.
Fairly quick. Like more than a few times we've had it where it just bugs out all completely. I was like, oh, I guess we went too fast.
Yeah, I hate when that happens. I'm already through.
Happens.
Oh.
Game's still in beta, guys. Come on now. Take it easy on them.
That is true.
Leaf.
It's perpetual beta.
Ow.
Oops, we get hit. Stuff.
Free. I'm okay.
Are you
But
okay?
still. Yeah.
Sure.
But still. Oh, Fungus, I can't remember if you were in chat, but I've got an MRI appointment on the 1st.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
They're gonna look at my
You'll find out how
spine.
broken she is.
It's in.
Oh,
cute. What is it? Pretzel shapes.
It's a pretzel.
Gosh knows.
Pretzel shape.
It's a
I
pretzel.
wouldn't be surprised.
We gotta get Cryptic.
Cryotic.
Hooray! That too.
No. Oh, you caught it.
Think I caught it? Did I
Yeah,
catch
you
it?
did.
Nope, I did
Oh,
not go through.
Oh.
That sucks.
Must
need
into the void.
energy. Why?
Uh-oh. Oh, not this bug again.
What?
Hey, Filia.
Oh, Hobbs
look,
is stuck
I'm
doing the
running
mark. Hobbs is doing the moonwalk.
Doesn't happen that often.
And often enough to be irritating.
It's really, and I can't even get back in my frame,
Mine.
which is the other annoying thing.
So
Space full.
need
Do you want to go start and B?
a battery. Oh, never mind. They don't need batteries.
Oh.
So good news, bad news. My character's back. Oh yeah, thank God, Mirage is back. Okay. I got my character back. I didn't get Mirage back, and now she's come back. That's good.
Fine.
Oh.
Game is no bugs at all. It's a feature. I'm sure they just want you to
Yeah.
play not Mirage.
They were like, oh God, that Hobbes. Let's make his life really interesting. Let's have him stuck in the running E mode.
Interesting.
And then when he presses backwards, he basically does a moonwalk.
But everyone wants to do
Oh,
moonwalk,
no.
don't they?
Into the void with my battery. Oh no, I got to keep my battery. Yes.
Yo.
That's good. If C comes up, just go straight to C.
Yes, C has come up. I will go to C.
I have put C down into the ground.
Give me the energy. Whoop.
Everyone do the wave.
Just gotta wait a minute and 20, not lose anything. Then
Fine.
it's nice. You.
Fine. It's fine.
I'm struggling to get energy.
Yep.
Really?
Pretty normal.
Pretty normal in here. Yep.
I think we need to have a frame that gives energy back, but there ain't none. They're not, none of us have it, at least.
Very
I
few.
had a
I mean, I had an
single
option for
energy frame shot.
Trinity earlier,
E.
but really didn't need it then.
Whee! I forgot about that with it. Asia.
Huh?
Whee! Oh. The throwing the rings.
Oh.
And then teleporting to them.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know you were on Neza.
Nessa.
Deja?
Neja.
Nisha.
Deja.
There's
You
a,
can throw the ring, and then you hit the button again and you teleport to the ring.
yeah, it's kind of cool.
One of the frames you
There's
gotta be
nice
careful with
movement.
when talking about it in Warframe chat.
Yes,
Because they don't like. Yeah.
we don't talk about it.
We don't talk about Nezia.
No, we
The
don't.
forbidden frame.
The forbidden frame that you don't
Now.
talk about unless you want to get banned.
He looks submissive and breedable. Leave it at that.
Something like that.
Oh my.
So we need to defeat
There goes my accuracy.
the dude.
Do what now? Accuracy? What now? What?
I just
Who needs
sacrificed accuracy for
accuracy?
multi-shot.
And I did too.
I've seen how bad the accuracy thing is. I couldn't shoot one of the owl discs earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, it was great. Hold on.
Woo.
I'm sorry that you ended up with my level of aim. Hey. Made it.
Did we all find them separately?
Nope.
Nope.
Nope, all going.
I feel like the odd one
Alice?
out here.
Alice, hello.
I mean, the spear's good.
Interesting.
It does area effect, crowd control. I love the spear.
I know Balance was in here. Lovely.
Let's go beat the crap out of the new frame.
Yep, nothing. Why
Oh,
did
we
you
just
just make
teleported
me?
us.
We have that annoying thing where if we take damage, everyone else takes damage. Stupid
Hey,
chain.
too many tabs. All the cuties are streaming. Cuties? I don't know about that now.
Cuties? Which cuties are they? I'm not streaming.
Jeebus.
Narcissism ain't cute, Hobbes.
Oh. Small violin. Wow, 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 wow.
Cross a river.
Roll.
Shoot him, teabag him.
Woo.
What is this,
Hi,
Halo
doing
3?
there, Annie. How you doing? Huh?
To you back. What is this, Halo 3?
I mean, if it works, he did.
I didn't use Warframe.
Boom.
You can't prove it.
Me neither. I've just seen you do it.
I didn't.
I saw that.
Sleepy.
I saw that.
Why are you so
Erfang.
asleep?
Don't nap.
You were like, I'm gonna use
I
them.
do like
Look,
nap.
fleet-footed.
That's
Lovely.
not very good here.
So now we killed Overworm?
Yo.
What's up here, I wonder?
I'm on a horse.
I'm on a horse. Look
Dun,
at
dun,
me flying free. I'm
looking for a
on
big
a
wall
very big horse.
I got that mode. Fun stuff. Yeah, so
Thanks
far.
for my
So...
tea. Cheers.
Oh.
I need to choke on my tea.
Don't do that.
Oh god, I went to the wrong portal.
I went to cough just so I took a mouthful and inhaled some.
That it's not how you drink tea.
no.
It is, but it's
It's the
how I drank it. It's not a good way. I just found a worm.
Found a worm.
No, you didn't. He found the
Oh,
Orbeus.
you get tablets for that.
I found a uwu worm.
Ooh
Uwu
worm.
That's what we.
Did you just call it an uwu worm?
Yeah, why not?
Jeebus.
Get that fairy
fungus.
bullshit out of this chat.
You blame Hobbes. His fault.
But I like
All he ever talks about half
you.
the time.
Yeah.
Hey, I offered you guys a very cool weapon today.
That
I
was
had
a
to
real
beat
delay.
up a mutated furry to get that. Or, you know, werewolves, they're called in Fallout 76. So if one of you guys actually want a Mr. Handy chain buzzsaw, I have a spare blueprint.
I'm glad you added the mister on that one. Oh no, Fungus! Oh god damn it. Let me stay on my horse!
Nope.
Fine. Oh, I'm up in the air again. Bye.
Goodbye.
I'm stuck. I'm in space again. I'll just stay here then.
Alright, I'm almost to Erfang. Can I make it? No,
Nope.
I'm getting dismounted!
Nope. I'm dead.
2,
I think I'm
What?
stuck.
no idea. I might have made it if I didn't
Yeah,
get
boy.
dismounted.
Right, okay.
I think I can.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I don't know if it lets me when I'm up in the air like this though.
How's the view?
Does she not have a hacking thing? Or has it already been done?
The gates are only in Steel Path. I said
Oh,
this
really?
earlier.
God, I'm not used to that. That's so weird.
I'm kind of stuck.
So weird.
There we go. Oh, nope. It keeps pushing me up.
All right.
Horse, calm down. Horse, what are you doing? Horse, let me.
Whoop.
I'm just stuck here now.
Hello, Hobbs. How you doing?
Whoop.
Okay, now
I'm
I
a
can.
bird.
Okay. That was
I'm
weird.
just
Oh, goddammit.
I'm just hanging about, jumping around.
Oh,
I was
yep,
trying to grab on, but no luck.
Why is it? I
Oh
don't
my
have any
God.
control of my horse. I don't have any control of my horse.
I don't know if Hobbs can see me just jumping around. Whee!
I
Go,
can't.
Hobbs,
I
go.
can't.
I assumed
No, Hobbs,
you wanted
no.
to jump
Hobbs,
on.
where you going? Hobbs.
Filia wanted to jump on. I was trying to be nice.
Go.
Hey, yeah, you only. Hey, yeah.
I think that counts as a hit and run.
Horse, wants to go back to his people.
She wanted to ride the worm.
Not the kind of extreme, Hobbs.
Yeah.
Ever since that last barrage, I've been trying to kill one singular enemy in Elden Ring. I'm in pain. It sucks.
Who's in pain?
It would be Varrock. Playing Elden Ring, apparently.
He was having a lot of bad time on Elden Ring today.
Elden
Elden
Ring?
Elden
Yeah.
Ring.
He
The
lost
new.
2,000 ducats or
Elden Ring, it's a Lord of the Rings spin-off.
Yeah. Some ducky points.
Horse, he wants to go back to people. Yep.
Runes.
Yeah, runes.
I don't know.
Elden Ring's pretty good. Difficult.
I lack
think it's a
skill.
Souls game. Oh
It's
yeah,
a game
for sure.
people keep
It's one of those
wanting me
games.
to play, and I'm like, I don't know if I hate myself enough.
It has a very good setting though.
Yeah?
It's very pretty world. Very big world.
It's a shame you see the floor for most of it.
Everything wants to kill you.
And will
Ah,
kill
like
you.
real life
hear
simulation.
you-
It will kill you.
I hear if you really want to do it well, you have to be in your tidy whities with a bucket on
no.
your head and a big ass sword.
Is
No,
it
that
the-
would be one particular fellow who got famous for it.
Yeah.
Yep, he is memed to oblivion now.
Yep.
He even got
Wow,
a sword
he's in
from.
Elder Scrolls?
He's been memed so much he has actually got like official stuff after him now, yeah.
He actually got a sword from software. Actually sent him a sword. The
That's
package.
I want a sword.
Let me.
His
solo
name is
her.
Let Me Solo Her.
That's the one.
Yeah.
So,
Melania.
Nothing but a loincloth and a cooking pot on his head.
Yup.
yeah.
The cooking pot is actually from another boss, if I remember correctly.
Actually, it's from a village of jars. Because there's sentient jars in the game that eat people.
Oh,
Huh,
was it just
like
trying to
Nemex.
slowly eat him and he hadn't realised?
I don't know. It is funny though.
It is.
Because the jar people they eat people because it gives them more strength. Or at least that's what they think. It's great. There's actually a really jolly one. I think his name's Alexander. Just great.
Alexander the Potch.
Something like that, yeah.
Skill is a lie,
Ooh.
Susanne. It's good to see you. How's it going?
Hello.
Hey, I got a decree.
Thing claps.
I shrugged so violently, I just popped my shoulder. I don't think that picked up on the mic. I
That's
hope
not
that
good.
didn't pick up on the mic. How many of the things do you need for the new frame?
I was just
Everything.
wondering that.
15. Oh god, I've got my 9,
Uh,
18, 27, 30,
27.
42. Hey Sven, how's it going?
22.
That's not a
Okay.
bonk, that was a ducky. I think that's a
22.
ducky.
And we've got 10 plus whatever we exit with.
I wonder if
Yeah.
it's affected by resource drops.
Probably
Maybe.
not. Because
Thanks,
you don't
Erfang.
actually pick it up.
Thanks.
It just kind
Ow.
of shows up.
Why bully?
Only
No
bully.
bully. No bully.
Only bully.
Only bully.
No bully.
Only got 5.
I don't get paid enough
Five.
to bully.
So Sven's in the chat now.
Oh.
So we were talking about angels earlier. Sven, you seem to be an expert on that.
Oh,
We already grilled him about it, Hobbs, I believe.
yeah, we need to give him a break. Give him a break. And he says, just lurking for a bit more already sleepy. So Brian, no working
five.
anymore. I'm sorry, Brian's not working anymore.
Brian don't work.
Brian, Yes, I did read that right. I wasn't sure if it was Brian or Brain. No, it's Brian. Both appropriate.
Oh, him again?
Ain't no worky no more.
Damn, Brian.
Dang it, Brian.
I don't know if anybody else can see this on my screen, but my mouse is saying no. And
Citrine.
It's just shaking. Citrine.
please, why you do this game?
Huh?
Alright.
There?
My mouse is doing a thing.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Like, just...
We don't want to see up Trinity's skirt. Stop it.
No, apparently it wants to see upstream who's to stop it. No.
Just looked over at your stream. It just keeps spinning her up.
Okay, apparently I just need to smash it against the desk and it's fine now.
Smack it.
Behave.
Smack it. Behave.
Oh. It's fine.
Hi.
Everyone, sorry, I'm also slightly dead in the Brian. Can we get some F's for Brian's? Brian's are dead today. There's been a major fatality in Brianhood.
Go, wrinkled hooves. Let's go.
You should never be allowed to own a pet, I'm just saying.
I don't know what you're going on about.
Sure.
Wrinkled Hooves loves his name.
What have we got?
Oh, wrong button.
Fuck it. Just go here.
I guess Mirage again. Yeah.
The tree. Let's go. Gonna work some shit.
Oh, look.
After you've
It's
done
Filia's
opportunity,
favorite
what
weapon.
would you recommend?
Look, it's Filia's
There's-
favorite
I've
weapon.
got-
Rock.
I
to the-
personally would go for the one with the horse, which is
Riding.
Why?
Because if you get riding to rank 4, you can teleport to people and locations.
Okay.
You can
that's-
teleport
so-
to locations, not to people.
Oh, is
Yeah.
it okay? Locations. Higher one, it's people.
10 is people.
10 is people.
Okay, I
Yeah.
can now teleport
That's
to
how I was-
locations.
Shooting around the map so quick.
Hi, Filia. I've got your favorite
Hi.
weapon.
What we got? The Bronco. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there
Jesus.
while I deliver it.
This piece of shit.
Yay, progress!
Dual razor.
Go get some rest, honey. Get some rest.
Yeah, personally speaking,
Yes.
Filia, I'd get riding to at least 4, and then just start knocking it out. Combat and endurance. Endurance will keep you up longer. Combat
Go, go,
puts your
go.
damage up.
It's the seeps.
What is the talons in despair?
Eh?
Oh, look at my weapons. I don't think I've got the talons anymore.
Oh, those are explosives. So you middle mouse button, it'll explode. Yeah.
I can see myself
the-
blowing myself up again.
Not the greatest
Hello.
one, but
Oh.
you know, just have some yum yums before you're going.
I saw
Okay.
that was funny.
But
That one.
Oh, Filia blew herself up.
When don't I?
Tabbed over just at the right moment.
It's not the weapon I thought it
So-
was.
Ranging attack
It is the weapon I thought it was. So I've got more weapons I can blow myself up with.
get that nice gun.
Hi, Filia.
Eek.
Disco ball.
Disco.
Oh, shit. Ugh. Hang on.
Wait, how do you get disco ball? Citrine. Oh, okay, you're using that weapon. My eyes! My eyes! I'm over here. I'm all powerful!
Unlimited power.
Unlimited power.
Right, okay, I'm sorry, I'm done. I'm done. Oh god. The tree!
Came.
Okay. Oh.
I clicked my mouse and then started
Sacrifice
moving.
Weapon accuracy for multi-shot. I want multi-shot on this weapon, sure.
Oh god.
Oh no.
It's a significant amount of
no.
accuracy.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
It's fine. I can't aim anyway.
Oh look.
Who needs to aim anyways?
Anyway, apparently Varrock finally got the thing he was doing.
Whee.
GG.
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 I'm stuck outside.
Conquer the maze. I would if I could figure out where the entrance was.
It's already closed.
You're stuck.
Yeah. We finish it.
Fungus started it before
I
everybody
started
got here.
Go.
And only people
You
in the
started the
cave
mess.
get sucked into the maze.
Pick this pig flowers. There's a flower.
In no way was that what I was doing already.
There's a flower.
Flower
More flowers.
pickers.
Hey, you're the one who locked us out.
I ran up just as the deflector beam thing happened.
A fungulus
It's
tree
like,
sentinel,
Qui-Gon.
0 upgrades beside flasks.
Huh?
Tree sentinel,
Zero
0
flat, yeah.
upgrade besides the flasks.
Yeah, I can believe it.
I went the wrong way.
Ow.
This is not
Prison
right,
Slate ain't no joke. It's like the first boss you run into accidentally. Great. Breaks your shit most of the time because he's on a golden horse.
Shut up,
Eh?
Thrax.
Being rude.
It seems like they made Thrax more sassy.
Well, they keep getting their shit pushed in. I guess they need to be a little sassy.
That's a
I will have to take your word
praise.
for it. I still
What?
haven't fixed my sound.
Never heard of someone getting their shit pushed in?
No, I
Oh.
have not. But I
Fair
can
enough, then.
extrapolate enough information from those words alone to know what it means. Obviously, I won't be. It won't. Sorry, I just realized. Sorry, I missed a message from you there because my mic was in the waistband. Also, just wondering, but when do you think will be the next time you'll be coming back down here? Hobbes said about you and him both potentially meeting my girlfriend, and she wants to meet you both. Obviously, it won't be soon because you're a spine. Honestly, I can't travel very far with my spine currently, and I don't know how long
That
until
is
it's
the
going to get
problem.
looked at. It's just a see how it goes kind of problem, unfortunately. Might be this year, might be next.
Go find me.
knows?
New spine for Filia.
Yeah, do spine for Filia. Get,
I mean,
get one of those bionic spines for experiment.
I've been looking at the scoliosis spine straighteners, just like for helping me with my posture, because my problem is I can't sit up properly easily. It's like a constant pressure pulling me back down. I think I've got a nerve trapped. It ain't comfy.
I imagine so. My mom had more like a separated disc. She definitely didn't enjoy it. That's for sure. It was not great.
I
Oh,
popped my heel and he still bonked me on the head. Soon, TM. The thing is, I usually do like yearly trips out or buy yearly trips out to Germany. I haven't been able to do that. It's like the one thing I try and do regularly, and I can't do that anymore.
When you in Germany next?
I
didn't
can't.
you go to
Can
Germany
I?
earlier
Oh.
this year?
No, it was November. I got
Oh.
back in November. Sorry.
When you went earlier this year?
No, I would wanted to.
You sure? I remember that that tree that fell down. It's a
Yeah, it was
little longer.
November.
What was it?
It was before Christmas.
Okay,
She got stuck out. That's what I had it was definitely around Christmas time, because that's when I finished off the whiskey we got just before Christmas and got completely tiddly on the stream and no one
Tiddly.
noticed.
Oh, we noticed.
Which I was happy with.
Oh, we noticed. Don't worry.
It was like a 25-year-old whiskey. Sven
definitely
was in
noticed.
stream with me. I don't think Sven noticed.
I'm sure we noticed.
I had a big old glass of
It's
whiskey.
because I didn't notice this. I think the reason nobody noticed is because I wasn't in the freaking country.
I
Yeah.
think I had like 3 people watch that stream, and I was like, that's probably for the best.
You're not a great drunk, Hobbes.
Have you drunk the soju yet? No, I have not. I'm kind of like hoarding it for a special occasion.
Soju's so good.
I'm scared to try it. Like, I've got this problem. I hold on to like alcohols I want to drink for a special occasion, and I end up with White the Background. We both Mirage.
Huh?
Yes.
I think you and Hobbs are both
How
Mirage.
did you get Mirage again?
I don't know.
I've had Nidus 6 times in a row at one point.
Really?
Yo. It is absolutely random, though, so.
Never had Titania.
Exactly.
Ow,
It's which one you want the most.
Titania. It was infuriating for me. Because my Titania's okay, but nothing special, because I don't have a stat stick. And of course, when you don't have a stat stick as an option...
I don't know if Titania ever needed a stat stick.
Apparently,
I mean,
she needed
all
one
the
for her
builds I
guns. That was what I kept
think.
being told.
But her guns are all moddable.
I know. Right, is it?
How am I trying to
this one?
shoot stuff? I'm citrine. What am I doing?
Oh, true.
Like, wait, why am I shooting a gun? I'm citrine. I just nuke them. The statuses.
You still have to shoot.
Once in a while.
Your crystal reacts to your gunfire or your teammate's gunfire.
Yo.
I didn't realize if I had a ranged on this, or is it just a weird attack?
Not quite that random, or I would be getting wispy a lot more instead of the monkey or Naros.
I think I've seen Wisp pop up as for like once.
I get her a few times. Player.
That was the one we skipped. I could have had a Wisp. Makes me sad. Yeah.
It definitely does probably go for the ones you don't play in a lot of. And then
I keep
and then
getting
it'll throw you a bone. It's like, oh yeah, here's one you play.
Yep.
Or
Try to tell
Stalker.
us try to tell us to diversify our use stiffs.
So nobody's playing this frame. I wonder if there's a reason. Instead of finding a reason, just make them play it anyway.
I've got like kisses like 12 times. It's like, why? I don't want to use this weapon. Too bad.
Yeah, the melee I'm using, I've had at least 3-4 times now. Ow!
I go to sea. Peaceful.
Yeet! Okay, I think that's a speed run.
Red crits.
Red
The
critical
glasses.
burr.
I'm out of
Red
energy.
crit go brr.
Red critical burr.
Exactly.
Please let me throw.
Uh-huh.
I'm having trouble with my controls.
Oh. That ain't good. Not the controls.
Excuse me. We don't need a force.
And?
It's more,
I mean, C
Uh,
still might get destroyed.
it's more chaotic.
Yep.
Even if we just
Yeah,
started.
you get more you get more chaotic out of it.
I mean, true, but it's more like, why did I pop it when you need to do 3? I'm just having a derp, I guess.
Here.
I got my
Here.
pill. I got my battery. my battery now. I've gone through 3
Wow.
bottles of the strawberry one in 1 week. I mix it with lemonade and make it taste like strawberry Volvic water without
Really
the
love-
terrible fake sugar aftertaste.
Really loves giving you stuff you don't have. That means I should just re-get everything so I don't have to worry about it. Case being, there are 3 weapons I do not own out of all. I always get 1 or 2 of them in every. Yeah, I get that as well.
Apparently, the grapefruit one isn't that great.
Hmm.
Apparently, this one has 5 bottles of it and still needs to go through.
Oh lordy! Don't kill your liver.
So I rarely ever drink. Apparently, my doctors
I
find that
recognise
particularly
this
weird.
one.
I'm glad I don't drink.
Gotta find
the
items.
This is new.
That's definitely
Could
new.
you not?
The ghosty boys are after me.
They're after me too.
K3. Wow.
I'm just
Oh.
gonna pretend to be a fidget spinner.
I forgot.
Oh,
I can't
I
bullet
just tried
jump.
to. I also just tried to bullet dive.
There it is.
I was like, oh, there's one there. I'll just bully. Jumps into the void.
We are hardwired for the bullet jump.
Yeah.
Got it.
I think I went through the path of the pain of doing some shenanigans with the Stug, so it hasn't appeared yet. I thought you loved the Stug. I
The
thought
Stug-
the Stug was your favorite
But I
one.
gotta go.
It's
Actually,
appearing for me.
this morning. I must go. You take care, Svan.
Take care.
Go away. Go away,
Oh, wait, do I
shadowy
have
boys.
to go back down?
Undercroft.
You just told me to go back inside after I already exited. It's like, what?
Yeah, map. You know how the map is. Map
Honest.
gets a little weird.
I shall message you sometime soon if you'd like to catch up. It was always good to see you and stream. You did so, you know, whatever.
Don't be a stranger.
Stranger danger.
Who's Fen? I don't know this Fen.
Who's that? Force myself to do it 5
Where's
times.
my battery?
Ah.
No battery for
I
you.
hate this one.
Oh, it's just.
It's just a void flood.
There
Oh,
ain't no
it's
angels.
So annoying.
It's not that bad. It's really not.
There's
Oh,
no Spitter
no.
Girl.
There's definitely no angels.
Totally. There's always angels.
Love you, Sven.
He's gone. It's fine.
Might not be.
Imagine not Gauss there. Frankie.
What?
You could have got you could have got all these already. Blink of an eye.
No, I'd have been in the wall.
I mean, yeah, that too.
Gauss, he's in your walls.
He is your wall.
Let me out of the wall.
He is the wall
I
because
got in
he's
here.
slammed his face into the wall too many times. Thanks for the 1 bit, Sven.
Hey, Sven.
At least you don't get smacked in the face with items for every bit.
I didn't figure out how to do that. Dang it. I noticed that ticks was it tits?
Tits, yeah.
Yep.
Integrated frame system.
The last time I
I
tried to use
used-
it, I could never get it to work.
I use VTuber Plus, but you can do it. Hey, Stan. Not the void angels.
I
no.
get for the 1 bit spin.
Oh, did he come throw a bit at you too?
Oops. Badoo.
Oh no!
Did he vor you?
What's up?
No! Worse. A bean.
Oh, excellent. Excellent. Good job,
No.
Sven.
Oh,
Huh?
I'm losing this one regardless.
Bean
Oh.
Boozle.
Oh. Liver and onions or cappuccino.
Cappuccino's
Ah,
good.
the beans.
Fungus doesn't like coffee.
Oh.
Wait, how do you not like coffee? I love
Liver and
coffee.
Coffee
onions.
is
Oh.
okay.
Oh. Oh.
Depends on
No.
the coffee, I think.
Ah. Ah. Damn it. It's going to stay saying. Ah.
Some people like liver and onions too, so.
Yeah,
if it's
I don't like
well.
coffee.
Without creeping people out, I like lamb's hearts. They're
I don't
tasty.
like coffee though. It makes me go sleepy.
That's actually, I believe it's actually supposed to be a sign of ADHD.
Yep.
Which
I mean, I do.
I know you do. That might be why.
Do you know the 5-hour energies?
Yes.
Those put me to sleep.
But that's not good.
So I just have. I don't know if caffeine works on me that much.
I can drink energy drinks and have nothing, no problem. Just coffee doesn't work well. I just don't even bother with
I
it.
just don't like the way coffee tastes most of the time. So
Remember, Mr. Shrew?
Oh, I
Hitters are
actually
quitters.
got
You
the
must
big
swallow.
one.
No.
Spitters are quitters. I agree.
Oh. I guess
Swallow.
I guess I quit because I already spit it out already because that shit's nasty.
Yeah, to hear. Fungulus is a quitter.
yep.
Yep, I quitted. The bad thing is the taste is still in my mouth.
I mean, that's usually where you swallow it to get rid of it quite quickly.
To the prison.
Horrible.
Why are you giggling, Pop?
Horrible. Yeah, what do you-
You like coffee?
I love coffee.
Coffee's just horrible bean juice.
I mean, everything is like a something juice.
I know.
Tea is just leaf juice.
Leaf water.
Leaf water.
Not
Leaf
about
soup.
water.
Tea is leaf soup. If you put milk in it, it's a leaf casserole.
She's not wrong.
That tastes so horrible. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna. So,
Yeah. So prepare a follower for
Ow.
these occasions, huh?
God damn it!
Hmm?
No attack! Ow.
Oh,
No!
Attack.
prepare followers. Huh?
No!
Huh? What do you mean? Any
No attack! Ow!
attack?
Attack.
Attack!
Ow. Jesus Christ! Nope. Fuck.
Attack!
Attack.
The thing is, Annie, the water doesn't help.
Don't worry. Don't worry, Filia. This is the best I can do here.
I'm gonna take that confetti gun and see where the sun don't shine.
Why? Rude.
Root! Anyway, so give it 93 bits, Sven.
I smacked Fungulus in the head with a hammer.
Thank
Burn
you.
up.
And then burned it.
Hey, Cookie, thank you.
That hammer is not where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, somebody gonna start
Wait,
this?
what?
I was waiting for y'all to get done in the garage with stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Some drops of lemon when water works. Oi! Oi! Filia. I tell jokes, but I ain't no clown.
Are you sure about that?
Doubt.
You doubt all right, it's truth. I would never lie. I just am honest. But
Oh, I hate this one.
I don't want to stand in that.
What's my character doing?
uh,
And my mouse is playing up a little bit again. At least it's not trying to cut my operator's skirt or my drifter's skirt, regardless. I'll just stand back here and pew. This seems safe.
hey man,
Anyway, sleepy time. Good night. Night, Sven. Sleep well.
Nice fan.
You take
everyone's fan.
Ah! What the fuck? I look away for a second and he comes bitch slaps me.
I'm gonna come
Screw
over here.
you, you
Goodbye.
bastard.
Ooh, that
A
hurt.
fun guy does not lie. He may obscure the way of truth, but never lie. Exactly. Why would I have need to lie?
Nope. I can't.
Mayday in the middle.
You guys got a nope zone around you guys?
Do I?
Yes, that's why you went down.
Oh.
So that's why we're all down. We're all down in the nope zone.
I'm getting myself back up.
So.
Yeah.
At least I kept it away at least a little bit.
Big fat lot of nope. Absolute no.
Guy does not lie. He may obscure the way of truth, but never lie. I am Alfarius. I would never lie. But that is not true. Huh?
I got broken there for a moment.
I don't remember what that does, but I'm doing it. I don't like the noise these things are making.
Boom.
What?
the heck?
The fuck is that?
Huh?
I've not seen that cutscene before.
That was new.
That was definitely new. I wonder if it's when you kill those things. Stabby, stabby. Stab, stab, stab,
There
stab.
is different phases we can get. I think there's 7.
That is tracked with 7 crimes.
Yeah.
Now
One crime was self-stabby, apparently.
I know. I
He
think
has
that was
plays
his
all over.
execution.
Yeah. There we go.
Got him.
Teabag, teabag.
I actually managed to parry this.
Let's just grab 500 armor.
I won.
Yeah, good scrap.
Now he's good.
That has to be
kill
balanced.
a worm.
Some of the voices are very similar.
It seemed like it.
Like one of the one who's a female at SAS talks a little bit. So one of them sounds like mother to me.
But that,
Most likely.
the narrator,
She does
the
loads
one who
of
usually narrates
voices.
it usually is.
Yeah, that might be the one I'm thinking of.
That's his mother. Before she came infected with the sickness. Wow.
guys.
Wow.
Okay.
Worm!
Worm?
Worm!
Worm?
Bunny.
Worm!
Worm?
Banui.
Worm?
Wait, we're playing worms?
Worm.
Banui. Take the weapon from the Banui.
I used to go driving past where they developed worms once upon a time.
Oh yeah.
Okay, me sleep. Go look. Shinies. We like the shinies.
There's a place up in Wakefield.
Have a good one, Annie. We'll see you next time.
Bye.
Sleepy Annie, sleepy.
Take care.
Nope. No hitting me with that.
What?
Come on.
Fine.
God damn it.
How you guys doing?
Just chilling.
Doing
I
okay?
somehow grabbed onto it. I don't know how, but I did.
Now, Filia,
You threw your weapon.
if you hit
Hi, Erfang.
if you hit spacebar and then aim
Yeah.
at one of the other nodes that you're hanging onto, you can
Yep.
move.
Yep.
You jump off and then you hover and then you click. When they glide up, that'll be the one you grab onto.
Okay.
So that's how you like advance up the worm. Oh,
Oh,
goodbye,
well,
Filia.
Bye.
I was
Bye.
just sitting here watching her and she just.
Whoa.
I got the shooted. Bye bye. Bye.
To the pew pews.
If we skip this, will I be dead on the floor?
Probably.
No, no. Good question.
No, I'm
Let's
not.
find
I'm
out.
not. I
You're
live,
alive.
bitches.
Oh, that's not great.
Oh.
Can I
What
throw
is
my
this
ball
bug?
at it? I can.
All
All go
yeet. Hey, does my thing? No, it doesn't. That's unfortunate. I was say, does my crystal reach the worm? It does not. It does reach everyone else though.
Wrong button. So you're gonna start singing like do 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 do.
I got the bug Hobbes got earlier.
Oh no. The moonwalking.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
I can
Wrong
change.
game entirely.
I can change weapons.
I was supposed to say not even space theme. No, wait.
Wait, hold on, what? They got space in Ark.
Lack of personal, usually.
Yep.
Especially unofficial.
Fine. I wonder if they're gonna add some more music for Ark. I wonder.
I doubt it.
Maybe
Do you
not.
ever think they will reduce the level of volume?
No, of course not. Why would they?
Never.
When you log into that
Why?
game?
Never.
Wait,
Ah,
Why
are you
would they
sure
do
how's
such
it
a thing?
going?
that's like the meme for Ark, ain't it? It's just absurdly loud music right there at the beginning to blow your earphones out. It's good.
I got into a habit
Maybe
of
someone
taking
knows
off
about me.
my headphones before I
Me too.
launched Ark.
Me too. I do that shit too.
You do actually have to be braced for impact with that freaking intro. Every
It's-
time there was an update, it's like, oh my god, no! Why are you so loud?
It's great, especially like the first thing in the morning you boot up, you're not even thinking about it. You go, oh, I'm awake.
Oh, like
I wonder how good of an alarm clock sound that would make.
Oh, that would be great.
Just fast asleep and suddenly da 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 da.
Like, I'm awake. Shut up. Shut up.
Oh.
You have to get like a
All right, I'll have
where
like a
soft tune. There we go.
Yay,
When
we
you're
did it.
stuck in an afterlife, working a dead-end office job, imagine being dead and getting called into HR because people find the smell of your decomp is offending people.
I say, did Solus join the chat?
That was Sholin. I don't get it. I think I'm having a moment. What? What?
what? Wah.
Things
I got it,
decomp.
Shola. Don't worry.
What?
I guess what? I still can't do anything.
That's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Hey,
Clamps.
not the snap. Clap.
Take me to the clamp.
I guess what?
How are we doing for pieces now?
I can do
Okay,
something.
anything?
Well, we get some when we leave.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So I've probably got like 20 or so now. So halfway there. Does he have a chance of dropping?
Doesn't seem like it.
pieces?
Probably not.
I don't know. That's why I've been too scared to buy anything.
Oh, Lord.
In case it does.
Just in case.
That's
you
why I
know?
hold on to it till the last minute.
Just wait until you get the stuff.
I'm being Smooth Brain today.
Schmoove.
Smooth.
Well, no, indeed, they probably had it, so you can only get it by going to the shop.
Yeah. I kind of really want to play Ark now. God damn it.
But yeah, wait a couple of months.
When's it out? August?
E.
I might have to get Survivalist
Yeah.
Ascension as a birthday present to myself.
We'll have a new dino on Scorched Earth. I really want to play Scorched Earth
Oh,
again.
50% off platinum.
I got one of those too. Well, when I logged on at the start of the stream, this
Oh.
time I got credits. Or credit
Yeah.
booster.
I got a booster for resources, I think.
Do you know what? We haven't done the freaking index in gosh knows how long.
I
Mhm.
did it the other day with Tonus. It was intriguing.
I mean, after we did the John Progman run, there was no need. I've done John Progman. Heck,
We got the poster.
we got
Got
the
that
poster. We
poster
did
to
it.
prove it.
Now I need to get
Poster to
another
prove
one.
it. Now we need to get 100 more.
Yeah, we need to get another one. So
And
we can,
another
like,
one.
just line the ship with them just to dab on people who have trouble. What time is it? Do you want to go for one more, Hobbs?
One. I
One
can
more.
do one more because I have work tomorrow.
You do.
Ooh, I got Brindle.
Meatball?
Wukong.
And a new
Yes,
board.
Octavia again. Whoop.
Katsu.
Brenda. I'm embalmed as well as I can be. There's only so many things they can remove. I tell you, if it's Steve, that's complaining. He can just try redirecting attention away from all the time he spent online watching Burn Hub.
No idea what that is, but okay.
Sure, Hobbs, sure.
Is that like Grubhub?
Actually, for the longest time, Hobbs didn't even know what the Pornhub jingle was until I trolled him.
I know, I remember.
We were there.
We were there.
That still gets quoted to this day, and it makes me sad.
You make me sad.
That's
Yoink.
hilarious.
I'm not even thinking about that one.
Yep,
Gimme.
same here.
Do you know what?
Is that a meatball?
Should I end this stream
Meatball.
trying out the new frame?
You got the new frame again?
Yeah, it keeps coming up. It's been up 3 times in a row now.
Might as well try it.
Alright. I'm gonna bring this guy.
Bringing him. Do it.
I can almost I'm up to rank 4.
My pew gun, the fist. arming
Use the words.
one.
Words.
Pew pew.
Word tops. Words.
The Mega Man gun.
Oh, the Atmos.
What's it called? Yeah, the Mega Man gun. I like
Harry Gale looks fun. Let's try this one.
abilities. I haven't read.
Sidon. Do you know, I always get the Zenith Star. It's really frequent. Cyclone or the Spirit? Let's go for the Cyclone.
Oh boy.
What?
Corrupted.
Oh, I forgot
Negative
this
50% status duration plus 200% status chance. Nope.
one. Ooh.
Okay,
Negative
I'll give that a
50%
go.
maximum health to increase damage by 10% for every. I am on Grindel.
Yeah, persistent attrition.
This is gonna be great.
I'm gonna malfunction. Hang on.
Here?
I'm okay.
You know what?
Are you?
Discussing. Yep.
Mm.
Sure.
Yep.
Sure.
I'm ready.
Good job.
We go. We
To the
go.
shop. What? Wrong game.
Wrong game.
The ship.
Good job. Oh, I guess the horse decided it didn't want me riding. Okay, there we go.
Nobody ended up in the space project this time.
Not yet. I'm
That's
sure I
good.
will.
I think it's mine or Erfang's turn by this point.
Happens when you jump. I don't know why.
On the way in.
Making my way downtown
Walking fast.
to the
Faces
cave. It's
fast
real
in the
dark.
cave now.
Why on an edge?
Because it's living on the edge.
You landed on it, didn't you?
Living on the edge.
I just tried to do the power slam down. Oh god, I'm not in a fucking. No! Oh no, don't tell me I'm an infinite fall loop. Oh.
I'm
What's the
stuck.
maze.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
I'm stuck too now. Never mind, I'm good.
Oh, I'm unstuck.
I'm not. I'll start doing the maze, I guess.
Oh, is that it?
Yep.
Oh my god. Were all of the nodes in this room?
I guess so.
They're all 3. That wasn't too
Already.
bad, right?
You know what? I'm not going back out the cave.
I got the cold status one.
Fungus
And he
did
has
the
a
same thing.
I want to make
Borrow.
everything cold.
It all needs to be cold.
All right, Elsa.
What?
Eh?
Rude. Hey, anyway, you shouldn't call me Elsa. Isn't that Ari? Didn't she change the entire color palette theme of your wedding because she realized the blue and white she wanted was going to be quoted as a frozen theme?
Yep. Because that wasn't infuriating when I already planned a whole wedding for blue and white, and then
You know, she got the
Getting
suit, like
told
suits sorted
no.
out and everything.
yep.
Happy wife, happy life.
She's a bit like me and hates Frozen with a passion.
Oh,
It might
could've
my
gone blue and
reasoning.
orange.
Ugh.
Ew.
That's Hobbs' favorite colors, though.
And no. Not
As
allowed
they said,
blue
happy
and
wife, happy life. That would not probably go down well.
Happy wife, happy life. Ain't that the usual saying?
Mm-hmm.
Is
But
that-
I
those
don't
are-
think those colors would cause a happy wife.
Oh, probably not. No.
Ooh. Okay, Dagger Storm is nice. Area effects of daggers just falling everywhere. He definitely feels like an emo frame.
Emo?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he has fucking knives in him, Hobbs. What
I
do you
know.
want him to
I
do?
keep cutting like.
So he's
cutting
emo
myself
and
into
Harrow's just really
pieces.
masochistic.
Yeah. I keep stabbing myself. Yeah.
Hopefully, it's called penance. He's
No, let's be honest, he's into it. He's into it. No two ways about that.
Oh God. This.
he may or may not have a secret compartment in his ship for certain. Who knows?
Are you talking about the sex dungeon?
Teleporting.
Sounds an alphabet. Oh, fuck off! I wasn't talking to you, you
Wow.
bastard.
The
Take your
damage-
Yanis key.
Get outta here,
I'll
Vor.
stick it.
Oh, he's dead. That was quick.
Nobody wanted to see you. No, he's still. Is that no? It's a Centurion. Okay, I thought he was coming at me again. I was like, what? Why me? I'm on a better frame this time. Actually, I think I was on Octavia last time. I just wasn't paying attention. No.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. No, I definitely want the new frame. That was actually quite good.
Hey, we're gonna defeat Dax.
Sneeze on him. Usually works.
It's you.
Defeat them by spreading the Rona.
Yeah.
Got it.
Whee!
I mean, it's pretty much how you take me down. Critical melee hits grant 100% critical damage. I'll take that, thank you. Sacrifice weapon accuracy for 150% multi-shot.
Multi-shot. the other
I'm
drop.
mostly melee in this one, and my weapon's a sniper rifle. I can't get rid of that.
Sorry, that's making me laugh. When at
Mhm.
full health replenishes energy, I don't use energy, I use health for energy.
Well-
It's like, that's not gonna do anything.
Then don't pick it. Only have so many
Oh.
shells. It's unfortunate. Why did I pick this gun? I only have 7 bullets.
Make them count.
Oh, yeah. Your frame, Hobbs, also benefits from heavy attacks.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Yo,
He's a heavy
I
attacker.
missed that.
It's his passive.
Dance floor. There's a dance floor in the middle. Hey, I killed 20 enemies in 5 seconds.
nice.
Why can't I? Oh, I managed to open up the freaking chat window. It's like, why are my abilities not working?
Whee! To the void.
Hey, I killed 20 enemies in 5 seconds.
Wow. Yeah, I really like this frame. So,
Alright, my
might
turn to
be,
get 20 kills in one time.
I might have
a
to.
disco ball.
Oh, I deserve that.
I might have to not do any Fallout streams
Hi.
and do a couple of
Thank
Warframe
you.
streams in the day.
Oh.
I need to drop dance floor here.
Ooh, that's a rune marrow.
Yo.
Right here.
I do love my Octavia. She's definitely one of my favorites. The game seems to pity me because I've got her twice this evening.
Nice.
First run, I got Baruch.
Look.
Nice.
But no good melee weapons.
Okay, man, that's
No.
unfortunate. That
actually-
is.
I need to finish my brute build, which is Fungulus's brute build, but you know what I mean. I need to finish it. Wow.
Apparently a Cavalier shotgun?
Might be a pretty good match with Farouk.
Maybe, yeah.
You are not joking about heavy
Hmm?
hits. Fudge me, heavy
You
hits
know-
just got all red.
You know how usually if a frame comes out, it's way too overpowered for a while and then they nerf
Yeah.
it? I think the reason they make it way too overpowered is because they're actually actively trying to get people to buy it because it's overpowered.
Citrine, as far as I'm aware, has yet to be nerfed.
She
More
is
people buy it for
strong.
cash.
She is strong.
She's stunk,
She is.
girl.
No path, no problems.
You kind of built her tanky, and she gets strong by that. It's weird.
It definitely
You keep
it works.
removing my disco ball. Also, something's draining my energy, and I have no idea what's being a killjoy.
I just
Probably
got rid of a
leech.
health, HP leech, but I don't see an energy leech.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting confused.
Oh, the Thrax laser attack will drain your energy.
That's
Yeah,
probably
it's
that, then.
true. Because they're party poopers.
Literally, in this case, I'm just trying to put down a disco, and they're like, nah,
No, no fam. No,
no disco
Oh.
for you.
I'll just go for you. I gotta kill them first. They are such a pain to still pass.
Yes, yes,
They
they
just-
are.
You just get hit by one of them, like
And your energy's gone.
your energy's gone. And it's not even like it's just barely a nick, and there goes your energy.
There's no real way to get your energy back,
Right.
unfortunately.
Hope for Trinity.
Hope for a Trinity that's built in a way that it'll give you infinite energy.
Whoop. Haha, sucks for you. I dropped my energy abilities before you zapped me.
I miss using the Tatsu so much. So fun. Even with Grendel.
I'm just
I-
spinning.
Oh, I know. I didn't notice that before. Apparently, my sword shoots out radiation bolts. I kind of like
Nice.
dragons.
What weapon?
Oh, you
That's
got
too
the
from.
yeah. That's kind of cool.
Like blue
Sounds cool.
laser looking thing. I don't know, like dragons.
Why
It's
would they be
before out.
dragons?
Huh?
I said, why would they be dragons?
It looks like I can't really see what they look. They look like they have scales to them. It might just be the energy. I don't know. It looks cool though.
Because isn't that Rev's weapon?
Yeah. I don't know, man. It just looks cool though.
Little fancy.
It's the rule of cool.
The rule of.
I learned that rule from Verve.
I actually don't ever think I've heard him say that.
Really?
I don't. But somehow I don't think I don't doubt it.
That's how I designed Fungulus. The rule of cool. Just for some parts.
I think I heard him say that during one of your art lessons.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's the one I was out cold for.
Possible.
I mean, I did miss the ballet one because I think I was at LARP.
He hasn't re-shown that one yet. Luckily.
I'm really tempted if I could like save up the funds. I would be tempted to put that one on myself. Also, a commission I had in the works arrived today. I was given
Oh.
the source file as well to fix some bits up if I wasn't happy with them. I paid extra for it. Guess the size of the source file, like in megabyte.
Probably a couple gigs, I'd imagine.
Geek!
No, mine was 3 gigs. Something.
Ooh.
What's this?
It's
They're not
erased.
quite. They're supposed to be that big. Not supposed to be that big, rather. By the way, mine came up as a quarter of the size of a gig.
Oh.
I spent
What's
this
this?
afternoon whittling it down.
K-Thrace.
Oh, I ain't done one of these before.
This is new. Whatever.
Oh, apparently I count as gate skipped. I thought I got it. Rigged.
Hey.
And oh, Jesus Christ! That made me jump.
That's something you can unlock with the writing intrinsic.
That's a
Oh, the
cooldown
slam
though.
Oh, wow.
attack.
Yep. Apparently you have it.
I've been using it in combat.
I
with,
took the thing. It must be like rank 3
guy.
or something.
Yeah. I don't remember how high up it was. I don't think it was too high up.
Where's we wait for Hobbes?
Yep.
No, he's already done it, hasn't he?
Nope.
Nope.
I just did the last one. I was like just behind you.
There you go. On Warframe ability cost refund 25% of energy. Yes, please.
Talk to the warden.
Talking to the word.
Hey, we're not too far away.
Yep, right here.
I think the race went around the prison.
There it is.
It really does look like a
It
Bart,
is.
doesn't
I
it?
think
It
it
does.
He even has the little necklace too. Where his hair's
Yeah.
done. One arm is grossly larger than the other.
I had. Is it? No.
Yeah, it is. On my screen, it is at least.
I think it's a matter of perspective.
Look, I mean, his left hand looks small compared to the giant right
Ow.
arm.
Mofo, no. Bad. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Also, morning.
Night.
Morning.
Hope you slept well.
Oh, my fool.
I'll be doing a bed sleep. Bed sleep soon.
Let's sleep soon.
Sleep?
Going to bed
Sleep?
to sleep soon. Why me? Fuck you. Being bullied. I'd look away from him one moment.
He's gonna dive on Filia again.
Yes, I did do a good sleep. Hey, I'm just
Okay,
not gonna
me.
move. Isn't he gonna go for me? No,
He went
okay.
straight for
Came
you.
for me.
No, he landed at you, then took a blow at me.
Did he now?
Yeah.
Oh, watch out.
I don't get my transference up anytime particularly quickly.
I'm in a
Oh.
pain zone.
Mayday!
Hey,
Help! They have fallen and I can't get up! Thank you.
Yes, close contagion. With bomb and steam. So good.
Right.
Whoop.
Here we go.
Oh no, he'd be murdered by him himself.
What? Oh, you're freaking kidding me.
Oh,
I don't want to be nowhere near
I
that.
pulled the Warframe out, was about to use an ability, hit the cutscene, and it's thrown me out the Warframe, and it's taken all my points.
I appear to not be able to use my Right. I can get my energy up, and I don't know if that's because I'm shooting the gun. Answer
Everyone-
me!
Everyone
Noodle
went-
time.
Needle.
Reverend, I used to pull out the fucking czar shot.
Noodle, noodle, noodle.
Needle.
I don't know
Little,
if
little.
you nuked him or I nuked him or
I don't
both.
know either. Great.
I feel like Revenant's dance is the equivalent of T-posing on him. I really do.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Noodle, noodle, noodle.
Banui.
But no!
What's up?
Ah!
What's up?
Is
Fly
it more
me
of a
full.
jackrabbit?
The Banui gave us the weapon.
Any more of a jackalope? Or
Yeah.
is it?
He's a jackalope.
He's a Banui.
Still, I guess a Banui.
It's a rabbit with horns. Yes.
Yeah. I love
I
jackalopes.
think its name was Terra.
No,
Oh,
Luna.
mine's called Luna.
Really?
Mine is Luna as well.
You guys suck.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just evil.
Actually, no. I think mine is Terra.
I don't actually remember.
Oh,
Because I think I did
What?
middle of the road on everything.
yeah, no, mine's Luna.
Oh no, fungus.
Mine...
Oh no, me. Oh, I didn't manage to get the remount in time. Get back up. Oh hey, I need this. Thank you.
I am worm.
You worm now?
Oh, then I guess I'm just gonna hold on.
Oh, I got launched
Or
again.
not. Yeah.
I
just
got
hold
launched
on
again.
then.
Bye, guys.
How do you keep doing that? Yeah, while they do that, it's fine. I'm gonna sit on the floor.
Keep getting launched. I can't move. If all of my horse keeps trying to go up higher and higher, I just get yeeted over.
I genuinely don't know how the
Me
frick
neither.
you're doing that. 3 times in one stream. 3 freaking times, Fungus. Is it that hard for a mushroom to get stuck to the ground?
Yes. He's just sending us spores everywhere.
I wasn't going to say it, but yeah.
Ew.
Oh,
Right, what are we up to?
Breaking
Nice
rings.
fella.
Reload. Oh my.
I'm so
Filia.
sorry. I've had indigestion pains for like half an hour. I guess that's why. Actually, it's been longer than half an hour. Excuse me.
Eat some Canada Dry. That'll help get the burps out.
You mean ginger ale?
Yeah, that. Yeah, the ginger ale. That works too.
Canada Dry is a name brand.
Eat true enough.
I mean, any soda works with that.
But I don't know. It only ever had luck with ginger ale in general for helping like stomach problems. Ginger ale and saltine crackers. Is what I usually use. I don't know.
I've got this stuff called milk and magnesia. Well, I use if it gets really bad. For a while, I think I mentioned, was it? No, I wasn't on stream. It was in a chat earlier today. But I'm covered in scars, and one of those is having my gallbladder removed because I used to have really bad pains, and it turned out to be gallbladder, not indigestion, like my doctor kept telling me.
Oh, doctor making a mistake? Never.
Never.
That don't happen at all. Let me out of the arena, you fool! There we go.
Oh
Push Philly into a puddle.
no! Do not push me in a puddle. I don't know why I go in a puddle. I ran out of bullets. Find a way to stop it spawn. They're already dead, bro.
Hey!
There you go.
We go.
Things go faster when you have 4 people shooting at the stuff.
Sure does.
Hey, intrinsics and a rare decree.
Hey, Fungus.
Mhm.
Yay!
I made it. I haven't.
What'd
you make?
I haven't gotten stuck in the boss arena yet.
Well, you know what's gonna happen now.
There was a hot fix that fixed that a while
Oh,
back.
it was? Okay.
Yeah.
Knew he's getting stuck.
He's always getting stuck on everything. Can
Oh,
I actually buy
yes.
this plant?
No.
Can I buy this pot?
No, you
I
can't.
can, yes.
Actually, it's the pot. The short green
It's the little-
artisan pot.
Oh yeah, I was able to get that one too.
Hey, I could
For
buy a
the
little
longest
pot.
time, I couldn't buy the plant pot for some reason.
No, but I couldn't either.
I'm buying a little pot. Because I can.
Is it the good stuff?
Nope, can't put that the drug tag on it now.
Yep. It's green. It's green as well. It's my green pot. I'm tempted to get the planter with the Draco root, but I shouldn't.
There's a couple of those in the dojo.
Enigma. Fainting couch. probably recall. So it's a term I've heard before, but not for like a decade.
What's that?
Fainting couch.
Is that back when you were just a child?
It'd be a
Couple
couple
of
of decades.
decades.
It'd be a couple of decades minimum. A few.
Back in the Victorian era?
Not that old. At all.
What was
the
that?
dinosaurs like, Filia? You were around back then.
Never
Ooh,
seen
Mike,
that
what's
flower
that?
before.
Yeah.
What?
Who
What's that?
made?
The purple flower.
Yeah, the
Oh.
purple flower.
Oh, yeah,
Who?
I tagged that up for you guys.
Flower.
Fleur?
Flower.
They ran the
Flower.
prison.
Hmm,
I'm assuming it's a new resource.
probably.
Flower.
Flower.
Hey, I got some more weapon slots. I need to do more of the Nightwave. Hey, numbers, how's it going?
Game.
UMAG is needed for the Kullervo parts, and you need 200 of them for the frame. So we're going to have to do a lot of gathering of that then. Thank you for letting us know.
Lovely.
Lovely.
That's good to know.
Lovely.
Love to see it.
I managed
Love
I
to
managed
see the extra grind.
grind frame. Yeah.
Might as well open up a farm.
You got the model.
I
for
think
it.
on that note,
I do get the
think
most
Filia and
work.
I wrapping up in a tick.
Yeah, that will be us. I haven't got
Yeah.
time to do another one. I'm supposed to be up in 6.5 hours. They spawn on the jail
Oh.
island. Recommend y'all scour the island for all the UMAX. I'll have to give it a go. It shouldn't be too hard. Hang on, let me quickly make a former before I depart. Who do you think we should raid?
Erfang's on.
Wait.
So it's Fungus.
I mean, are you guys calling it quits too?
What time is it?
About
Might do
9.
another run.
Oh, we want to
Oh.
call it after that one though.
Yeah. If you.
So we can dump our lot on you guys
Okay.
then.
Meow.
I mean, tough.
Normally I say Erfang because every time he says no.
No.
But yeah, no. If you guys are doing another run, I hope you
There you
enjoy.
Suck it. There's a raid. You can't stop me.
I
Meh.
could.
He could. There's one button he could push.
Oh yeah, there is now, isn't there? I keep forgetting that's the thing. I
No.
keep forgetting that's the thing.
No, he could
Oh,
just
things
well,
are
go
coming with
offline.
this evening.
You just go offline.
Go offline that too. There's a couple of buttons you can push. But anyway, it's been fun. Thanks ever so much for coming with us. And for anybody watching, go pester these guys for a bit longer while I go get some sleep. I'll catch you guys later. Bye.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
And I'm going to disconnect from the Discord too. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey,
Bye.
we good?
Bye. Bye.
I can't find Discord. I can't find Discord. There it is. Bye.
No.
Raid. Raid. Oh. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, from Filia's stream. We've already seen this already today, so skip the formalities, but hello, everyone. We're gonna do about one more run of their. Well, how do you even say his name? Kullervo? Kullervo. Something like that.
Somewhere along those lines.
What am I going to get before I even go? Oh, nothing. Great. Lovely. Great. Let's just go. Hobbes is still with us. Or Filia is still with us. Hold on.
Get out, Filia.
Filia, get off. Off the frames. All demon child. There you go. Reinvitate.
But I.
Eh?
Okay.
Eh? Eh? Eh?
Eh?
Eh?
Uh.
Oh, apparently our editor sent
I see,
comment.
I seen your message.
Have you seen that? I'm having to cut down or add to a video just for my laugh. Great.
He's like, I'm gonna make this longer.
Just because of this. Edit it down. Oi! Oi!
What's that?
I tell jokes, but I'm no clown, Filia. We had a leave party just because you were still in there. Who's the clown now? Let's go. Burning up? Oh no.
I know.
You just logged. You're still in a group with Outlet. Yeah, I know. We left party. Did we make another one? Fine.
This is not Sociopath, right?
Nope, not still passed. As far as I'm aware. Up going long range Gara. Let's go. I got her weapon too. Hey. Ow! I wonder if the game was taking a while kicking me post log. Yeah, probably. Have fun, Filia. I don't. Why balk the faces? I don't know. I'm a good shroom. Never do anything wrong.
I don't know what kind of crack you're smoking.
It's content, Erfang. It's content.
Zenith?
Content. Huh?
Zenith? What's this one? What's this one? Or this one?
Have a go, Filia. I appreciate it.
Oh, bubble gun. Always the bubble gun.
Purple. Purple.
Bubble.
Purple. Is it always a sorrowful soprano for this one?
I think it has to be because he doesn't. His island doesn't appear all the time, and it might be like a guaranteed spawn for Sorrow.
Oh, there's Umeg around here. Interesting. Purple. It's like a cactus almost.
We're not on the present island.
Here.
Got some there.
See, so you can see it looks like a cactus. There's a orc and gold on it.
Oh.
We need 200 for the frame, so.
Stay on the ground a little bit.
Yeah, see if we can find some. Who? Me? Never. Eddie? Me? Never. Not ever, ever.
Oh, this is.
Eh. Going to the cave. Deactivate with a.
Shadows.
Oh. Oop, I got knocked off my horse. Not my horse!
I didn't get back.
Wrinkled hoof, no!
I didn't get back on my horse after I activated the chest. Because I knew I was gonna get knocked off because these guys can do that.
Yo. There's a chest.
That's probably the chest we needed for the quest.
Yep. They probably deserved it. Fine. I deserved it. I am justified. Oh.
Thumbs.
I see Tom's up here.
I see one.
Down you go, Toms. Down you, come on, goats. I got to deal with one of you already. Yeah, I think I can herd at least a couple weird-looking ones. Get in there.
Go.
Amount of times I got to herd goose around. This is easy. There we go. There we go.
A dung shoveler.
Uh-huh. A dung shoveler.
Butterfly.
those cactus things around here? Why is there no cactus tree things with gold? I wonder if they only really appear in bulk around his place. I wonder.
You ready?
Some birds?
You ready?
Huh? Yeah?
Croft?
I'm still walking around to see if we can find some more stuff. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, bird. Go for it.
I'm in the croft. Waiting to pull you.
Do it.
This is another frame that I need to finish building.
Yeah, mine's a bit.
Protea.
I forgot how rangy mine was.
I started Protea and just didn't get around to finishing her.
Maybe we'll have a defense mission. Look. Oh, I don't. I see why not. Let's just. Well, that's not what I wanted.
Need an energy.
Oh.
Right, there we go.
Here we go. Perfect.
Oh, that was the wrong button. I hit 2.
All
I
that
needed to hit 3.
range. It froze.
I had a dispenser on point.
Oh, that sure is nice.
Because I'm Protea.
True. And freeze. Freeze.
Where's this energy leech?
Right here.
It's like, I don't see him, but I see his energy thing keeps coming through.
Yo, bit annoying. Just let him gather. And flick. Perfect. Oop, I got knocked down.
Did you get back up again? Ain't never gonna keep
Yep.
you down?
Or desert you? Yep.
Wrong song.
This is the wrong song. I don't know. It seems fairly accurate to me.
Yeah, this Protea build that I was building mine for is all about the turrets. For 2.
Oh. Gotcha. He didn't know what was going on. There we go. Yes, come on, gather, gather. Gather around. Gather around. You're not going to break that thing down. It might break you down. And freeze. Eat glass. Making short work of these fellas, that's for sure. Ow.
Oh, wrong button.
Wrong
I'm
button?
gonna go over here. I'm back.
Get them. Shoot them. Oh. Well.
I accidentally hit my 4.
Oh.
So it's just like, I'm just gonna run away.
Run away. I think we're going back to that portal again. A weakness. Where is it at? What are we looking for? Oh, item.
Glowy things.
It glows or something. The glow should be.
Oh,
Huh?
that one.
Nice.
What I thought was a light source
Uh-huh.
was the item.
I got one too.
I'm coming back here where I think I saw another one. Yep.
What's up, Shadow?
Go away, Shadow. No one loves you.
Ain't that the truth? Let's see. Ow! Bastard. I do my decrees and you come over here and start throwing hands. Oh, I gotta go fast. Gotta go fast.
In this mode, you don't get enough decrees to make that one
Yes, true.
worth it, I feel.
Yeah, that's true. Very true. Putting it into it, shotgun style. Or glass shotgun, I guess.
Fill a shotgun full of glass.
Yep. That would
Sounds
hurt,
painful.
I imagine.
Especially
You just
since
imagine a
it
buckshot
will,
of-
it will shatter on shot into smaller pieces.
Yep. Just have a buckshot of glass. I wonder how much I can ever. See.
Got a good chunk of the map of that.
Yep, sure did. That's why I had her built like this, just to nuke out the map. Surprisingly effective. A bit excessive, maybe, sure. It's just so satisfying to see all those numbers. As long as it works, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go cap off there.
Okay. Just say nope to the map. Where's... Here we go. for A?
Oh, I thought you were topping it off.
Oh. They said you were doing it.
I said, do you want to go top off A?
Yeah, I
Because
misheard.
I just put what was in there in there.
Oh. Yeah, I misheard.
I'm almost maxed out again.
Nope. Shame. Maxed out. Here we go.
Go straight to C.
Yep.
Because there's a chance that we have enough for this too.
Possible. Definitely now.
No, I think we're both what, at 0.
Yep. I got a little bit. I got that big thing. That's kind of lame. He can shoot that arrow through the glass. That's lame. I haven't used lesson in a hot minute.
Do what?
The pole arm I have, Lesion. I think it's Lesion, Lesion.
Oh,
It's
I'm trying to remember that one.
infected staff. I think it is, or pole arm, I should say. Used to be really good for flash procs, if I'm not mistaken. Quite a good little weapon back in the day. See if I can get to D. Get it filled up. See what's up over here. Will I have enough? He might have just smacked him in the face.
I got the infested claws.
And oh, we got those.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then I picked up melee degrees. So it's just like zoom.
Zooming.
I'm going to the prison now.
They said to go around the prison island to see if we can find any.
Yeah, I'm going straight down right here. And then just going on foot. Or not.
Here's
I should
one.
say walking on with the horse.
We hunting for cactus. We're hunting for that good cacti. Or it might be a good, might be a cool fungi. I don't know. Go got 8 out of that one.
These have the resource booster.
E.
Right here.
Go.
Oh, right here. Fungus.
Okay. Oh, how did I miss that?
I don't know. Cool. Wait.
Huh? Got some.
Oh, I found some too. We both did the same thing. I just heard NPCs like talking,
Yeah. Found some more.
Kullervo?
That's his name.
Yeah, that. I was listening to the NPCs talk, so I could
I gotcha.
try to figure out how to say his name.
Kullervo. Kullervo. Kullervo.
Kullervo? Did you find an
Kullervo.
NPC too?
That sounds some extra chapter too. We need all the cacti.
I'm already at
All
35.
of it.
You're probably at what, 70? I'm at
oh, wait.
35.
The 70, yeah. Any in here? Found some more? Kullervo. Why does he have an R there at the end? That doesn't make any sense. Kullervo. Another one. Did I get the other one?
Kullervo. I'm right behind you.
Okay. At the waypoint.
Yeah, I got that one.
Alright, make sure.
I just double checked it.
In here. We're just passing by, kiddo. That way.
There, I thought I heard an intrinsics thing.
Oh, did you?
I didn't.
Ooh,
I
what's
went back
this?
to where I thought I heard it and didn't see it again. Hear it again.
What's this? You're saying this would open something. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay then.
These are the cells.
Beautiful. Well, we have to talk to the warden then. Ready to talk to him?
So murder is one of his sins.
Huh?
Murder is one of his sins.
Oh?
Cowardice.
Where's that at?
Apparently that's one of his sins.
Oh.
Flight, form, just curiosity. It looks like he's sitting in a nest. Come down here where I'm at. 1, 2, 3. See the cells? And there's little plaques right here. Treason.
Reason. Okay. It is ballast. Espionage.
Treason again. For the
The
second.
second count of treason. Oh, this one's gone.
No, it's right here.
I'm at the cage.
Oh.
Attempted regicide. Well then.
Alright, you can go talk to him up there. We'll be down here.
Okay. It must be this version of Alice. And for Kullervo. Kullervo. Ow.
Missed me. What am I doing?
I missed. Get out. Oh, what that sword he has? That is like his old or something?
Nope. If it's the one I think it is, it's just a cosmetic.
Oh, that's unfortunate. But ragdoll, get ragdolled, bitch.
Yep, that's the cosmetic. You can heal during these cutscenes.
Oh, well.
I just figured that out myself.
Persecutor. Something. Get stabbed. Eh?
It freaked out because
Eh.
I think the no, that cell didn't open. Oh, I guess only the cells that we fought came out.
Yeah. There's anything in them though. This would be a heck of a prison though. Only having one door, then just open air. I think there actually was a prison like that somewhere.
It's like over a giant cliff.
Yeah. And I mean, it was a good prison because who's going to escape? How would you? It's a sheer cliff and rocks below. Let's get her one last time for tonight. I imagine we're going to have to do a lot more of this just to get Cavallero. I keep wanting to say Cavallero.
Kugalo?
Cole. I'm going to call him Cole. Words hard. DE, please.
Oh god. You know, my approach is really bad. You know why?
What?
Right in front of it.
Yeah? You got it? Alright, I'll just hang around. Let's hang out then. Just hanging around.
Just hanging around now. Okay.
I'm sure someone's already made this in their dojo already. It's fine.
A full size wood.
Yeah, just flying, or probably all four of them just flying. But some people are crazy.
Made this thing too.
Oh yeah, probably.
Come on, go.
Higher up.
Just wanted to go slow. I was like, no.
Yep. I want to see something dumb. Hold on a minute. Can I be dumb? I guess not. I don't know. I don't see my. Yeah, I didn't think so. What? Ooh. We get a spark guns. Yeah, you don't like that, do you, Lucinia? Mm-hmm.
You have 3 Thrax
Huh?
on you.
Yep, I see that. Ding. What if I can damage her with the hurricane? Lovely. Worth a shot. Oh, 9 little ones, huh? That's interesting. Ow.
It doesn't look like my turret will shoot them either.
My shotgun does more damage. And then that dang arc gun. That's for sure. Lucinia, chill. Chill, lady. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. And there we go. Not that it really matters. Whatever.
Whatever.
Is it whatever? Let's see what this lady has over here first.
Probably the same shit.
Probably. Never know. I figured it might change every time. It does change every time. Awesome.
Oh, no, still the small green artisan pot.
And then there's the three worm or that companion record.
That takes clamps, though.
I know.
Alright. Goodbye.
There's a form of blueprint.
Goodbye.
What do I need for Caballeros? I don't have enough for his blueprint. I do have enough for his blueprint. Hey, I want that gun though. Oh well. Goodbye. $88 of the UMAGs.
44.
Say 200, right?
I think that's what somebody said.
Hmm. Oh well. We'll just have to do it off stream as well then, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Just so we can keep up and get them. Oh, let's go to. Whatever, I got the transition fixed.
Oh, yeah, sound.
I got sound now. And there we go. That was a. There we go. That was some of the framey frames. Appreciate everyone. Why are you on for? Stop it.
Meow.
Yeah, I appreciate everyone hanging in here with us. It was a bit of a. I did start earlier than I was planning on, and forgot that this update even came out today. Fine though.
It's fine.
I've had worse ideas. Huh?
It's fine.
Huh?
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
Fine.
And we're gonna go find someone to raid real quick. Let's see, who do we get to torment? There's a bird.
There's an Eva.
There's an Ava.
There's a Necri.
There's a snail I keep bullying. That'd be funny.
There's a potato.
I'm gonna go raid that snail that yells every time.
Eh?
It's it's one of those people that I tend to bully a lot. Accidentally. Well, purposely.
Name? Discord.
I'm sending it to you.
It's like, don't try to spell it to me like you did last time.
Yep. Yeah, definitely gonna try to spell that.
Exactly like that?
Yep, like that.
Okay.
Yeah, again, I appreciate everyone hanging in. We're gonna be back, I think, Saturday, I think was on the schedule. Maybe, hopefully. I think so. For it won't be Deep Rock, because Erfang will be at work. I'll be doing a solo game I've been wanting to play for a while. Everspace 2. We have some fun with that, hopefully.
I guess I should start the raid.
Yeah, might be a good idea. I haven't rated it out yet.
5 seconds.
But yeah, I appreciate everyone, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Hit the button.
I think it's watch over. Give it a few seconds. And then right now. They're playing a scary game and they're easily scarable.